What's up, Break Fam?
Break fam.
It's your local shipping guru back in the co-pilot seat.
We'll
How's
be
everybody
cruising
doing
today.
tonight?
We'll be cruising today at 35,000 feet.
L to the Ray. What's up, Billy?
Trevor will be here in case I pass out.
Scott, Shannon. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody pumped for the World Series?
Shannon bringing the hate out of the gate. That's all right, Shannon. How about them Rangers? No David Freeze.
What time does the 6 p.m. break start?
No Freeze destruction today. Your boyfriend David Freeze. Is that his name,
Westy?
David? I don't even know his name. David Freeze. Is that what it was?
David Freeze?
I feel like it was
That
David.
sounds about right.
I feel like it was. That's Shannon's boyfriend. Mr. Freeze.
The Batman villain?
Yeah.
Nice.
Arnold. Shipping guru all up in this
Peace?
piece again. I think he meant place.
Yeah.
All up in this piece.
All
That sounds
things
gross. My hat is disappearing. That's going to be weird. I can't fix that, I don't think.
What's up, Super
Probably
Dave?
because it's a Cleveland Browns hat. Best I can do.
Yeah, it's kind of washed out.
It's like,
I mean, the colors are already nasty to
this
begin
is
with.
not green. I don't know why it's doing
It's
that.
because the computer's like, yeah, it's
Cleveland
that's a
Browns?
nasty hat.
Ooh.
Who is that anyway?
It's Brownie the elf, bro.
Wow.
It's Cleveland Browns, bro.
Jeez.
That's their mascot. It's an elf.
Sorry.
Super Dave, what's going on? We'll get started in about 1 minute. Let me put your teams on the screen. We still have spots left tonight. Memorabilia break. 2 teams each in the memorabilia break. We're busting 32 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and buyback cards. We're going to have a fantasy draft before we open the boxes. Everybody gets 2 teams. It's super fun. 10 spots left, and then Gilded Collection, 18 left. That's Gilded Collection, Tier 1, Topps Chrome. Yeah. So here's your teams in Ginter. We'll give it 2 minutes, just let people get into the chat room here. No random required, so here's your teams.
What's up, Brandon? I don't know what you were saying there, but prayers to you, buddy.
Hope you're okay, Brandon. Let us know what's going on. Shannon's bringing the heat out of the gate. What time does this 6 p.m. break start? Shannon's got places to be. It's Friday night. Places to be. Things to do. People to see.
People to do. What's up, Philby?
Oh, sending prayers to Lewiston, Maine. Okay, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what I heard about that. Yeah.
I saw something about it, but I haven't really looked into it.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I get it now. What's up, Philby?
What was it, weather? Or is it...
No, I think it was some just
Oh,
bad stuff.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what it was, but I'll just
Okay.
say bad stuff.
that's cool.
I
got you.
You feel me?
What's up, Charlie?
Trevor feels me.
I feel you. No, I don't want to feel you. Sorry.
Shannon got things to do on a Friday. Feel free, everyone, if you're in chat, to get all up in Shannon's business. Find out what she's doing. She gets uncomfortable with that. She doesn't want to tell people what's going on a Friday night. All right, let's do this thing. What do you think? Let's do it. You've never done Allen and Ginter.
No, I've never been over here. I love this set, though.
You've never been here. He sorted Allen and Ginter. God bless this young man.
Too many times.
Too many times, but he's never done Allen and Ginter. I will explain the shipping in this. We've given all the teams upside, even the cheap / inexpensive teams I'll explain how this works. You guys probably already read how it works, but I will explain it. Oh, man, hour and a half from your house. Yeah, prayers going out to Maine. Give him George's noisemaker. Now, George, we do have a noisemaker that does animal sounds. George has blown on the... You have to blow on it to make it work.
No, okay, I'll stop.
Trevor's probably not going to want to do that. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching this video, I think you're going to have a lot of fun. This is Allen and Ginter Baseball 2023. We're doing 6 boxes. This is a pick your team. Help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, we get more viewers. Here's how it's going to work. Here are your teams. You guys selected them. Every team was a different price. I won't read these off. Everybody knows what team they have. I will tell you how the non-MLB stuff works. Going to be a lot of celebrity cards. A lot of cards that don't have MLB team affiliations. So all the base and minis that are non-baseball teams are going to go to one spot. Every box topper, even if it has a baseball team, they're all going to be put together. All 6 box toppers go together. It doesn't matter if it's an autograph, if it's a regular box topper, if it's a rip card. They all go together as one hit. That's going to be random to everybody. And then any non-MLB serial numbered card or hit, I will list them as we go. Then we're going to randomize all the teams. We'll paste them right here. And... so every team with a shot at the non-MLB stuff. Kind of a cool way to do it versus one spot getting all of these non-MLB autos, patch cards, base cards. All right, let's do this thing. Get a good screenshot of old Allen right here. I'm going to call him Mr. Allen. There you go.
It's not Ginter?
It could be Mr. Ginter. David Freese, your boyfriend. Why doesn't he want to be in the Cardinals Ring of Honor? Oh, this is cool. Box topper.
Freeze.
Box topper 1. I don't know why they don't put these in a pack. If you get one of these style box toppers, it's not protected in a pack. Very strange. That is Cleveland Progressive Field. So that will go to the box topper spot.
It matches your hat.
It does match my hat. Little brown action.
All right.
Brown action. All right. We're gonna go pack by pack in this stuff because the minis fall out if we don't.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Justin in Facebook?
Take one for the team, Trev. He's telling you to blow on that horn. Babe Ruth. All right, the minis. This is a dark border mini. You're going to go to the Marlins. We generally do box toppers to one spot just for shipping purposes. And it also gives a little bit of upside. Like if we do a random team, we have a non-MLB spot, a box topper spot, and then 30 MLB teams. We kind of keep it the same way in this, except we split up the non-MLB stuff. It's just shipping purposes. We were getting to where we were shipping a very large package, having to use a big top loader for just one jumbo card. It just makes sense to put all those together, Shannon. It makes sense for shipping purposes to put all those together. Arias, this is going to go to the Marlins. First hit for Miami.
James Van.
There you go, James. The regular box topper's not super valuable, so we decided it's just all one hit. Kind of gives you a little bit more of a prize there. Larry Walker. And my backdrops. Let me fix my camera. Stand by. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna choose the hat disappearing over the background disappearing. Sometimes you gotta make a choice, Trevor. Sometimes you gotta make a choice.
Never.
Trevor has a channel. You guys check out Trevor's channel. It's called Trev the Shipping Guru on YouTube.
What's up, Birdman?
Does a lot of comic book content. Hey, there's some falafel. Falafel.
Thanks for stopping by, Kenneth.
So the best way to put it is the box toppers, I feel like, with their power combined, is a better hit than somebody getting one box topper. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because if it's a regular box topper, I'm not trying to downplay them. The top loader you put it in is worth more than the card. Not kidding. The top loaders are about $3 or $4. All right. So putting them together adds a little power to it. Strasburg, Allen and Ginter back, a little harder to get. on the A&G back.
Yeah, Brandon, in this set, you're going to see some football players, basketball players, celebrities, just all sorts of people.
Pictures of Trevor, maybe. See, there you go. Yawn.
It better not be. I want some royalties.
I want to be an Allen Ginter. Sammy Sosa, dark border, Cubs.
Sammy Sosa, going to use a dark.
The falafel is right up Shannon's alley. Good call, Charlie.
Nice.
Little baby. All right. Krakow, Old Town, Poland. Hadn't been there in a while. Krakow.
You don't want to go there.
No, it sounds bad, actually. All right. Aaron Judge. A&G back. Some of the cards have Brooklyn backs, and they're going to be hand-numbered. I think they actually hand-numbered those minis on the front of the card this year. So, but I'm still going to turn over those just in case they're numbered on the back. We want to check. All right, that is non-MLB. That is the Mud Guy. The Mud Guy. I'm just going to leave it at that. The Mud Guy.
I'm trying to remember what the chase was. Everybody was chasing out of this. I think it was
Wemby.
The duck.
Oh, the duck.
I think it was the duck.
Is the duck the chase?
Yeah.
I thought Wemby was the chase and Will Levis and Bryce Young. They have autos in this. Autograph for, I believe, the Mets. Rookie auto, Brett Beatty. Excuse me. New York Metropolitans. Mini framed auto, Brett Beatty. I almost called him Brent there.
Mark. Hi, how you doing?
Mark H-A-I.
Nice.
Auto. I like it.
Rookie.
You don't always get an auto out of each box. Otani mini. A&G back. Otani. Hey, we got a dinosaur fossil last time. It was a Allosaurus, I think.
That's amazing.
Amazing. We also got a musical instrument relic, which is pretty cool. Thick card.
Shannon said, "Who's Shannon?"
Shannon's being shady because it's Friday night. She's being a little shady.
Who got the dinosaur fossil?
I do not remember. I don't remember, actually. That may have been a draft your team where somebody had drafted the non-MLB spot. Yeah, I think because they both. One person got the musical instrument and the dinosaur. Nims.
George Brett.
That's your guy.
Yep.
That's my guy, too.
It's not getting into that conversation.
It's my guy, too. All right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Guardians. Tyler Freeman.
Surfing
you. Now, are you going to do sounds like George if we get an animal? George usually does sounds.
Not really.
Not with the horn, just manually.
With just my mouth.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Ian Rappaport. This just in. Trevor said he's going to do sounds.
Wow.
Per Ian Rappaport. All right. Historic Center of Cordoba. Century. And we got a patch card. It is Matt Manning. I can't talk. Matt Manning running. It's going to go to the Tigers.
Kyle Lar.
That's all I have to say about that. Matt Manning.
I'm going to go to the Tigers.
All right. Don Staley. There you go.
Big sleeve. Big boy.
All right, and these go to the teams. Trevor and I have talked about that. Obviously, this one has a logo. Some of these don't have logos. The red minis will actually go to the team on the card. Team is listed on the back. So that'll go to the Twins. Westy loves Tigers. Westy. All right, Cubs. I don't know what's wrong with me. Cubs, Hayden Wesneski. There's Westy. I hadn't had a Matt Manning hit in about 5 minutes. I was getting a little worried. That guy has got some serious number of hits in things. Bobby Witt, Trevor's guy.
Yeah.
Black border. Miniature. No one else does either. Thanks, Justin. Here's a picture of Justin, actually. That's Justin.
Hey, that's a big-time Chiefs fan.
Is he?
Yeah, Stone Street. Eric Stone Street.
Big-time Chiefs
Modern
fan.
Family, I think.
So he jumped on the bandwagon?
No, he's been a Chiefs fan for a while.
All right, we have, I hate to say this, we have a condor with a crease in it. It got taloned. It's talented. What was that?
No.
It's got a crease in it. Good. Hey, Trevor made a sound. I don't know why that has a crease in it, but we're going to send it to you anyway. It's creased.
Poor fella.
I know. He barely made it out of the pack. He's already creased. Garrett Mitchell. A&G back. This is a fun product to break. Takes a while, but we enjoy it. We enjoy it because you guys are all here. How about that? Going through the base cards really quick if you can't tell. This is Lopez. He is a barber to the stars? MVP barber. MVP barber. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Trev. They're all birds. They're all the same. What would a secretary bird say if it had a statement? A secretary bird.
Can I make an appointment?
Can I make an appointment? Secretary's making an appointment. Frank Thomas. And one per box, you get a silver frame. There you go, Thompson. For the Cardinals. We might send that to Shannon. She probably won't notice. It's Friday night, even if we don't. Oh, it does not want to be sleeved. These are finicky. I will tell you why these are finicky. The edges of these cards are kind of jagged. That is a raised surface on these. Pretty cool card, Thompson.
Nice.
Jagged, just like Shannon's attitude tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Get your own coffee. There you go, Elroy.
Ooh.
That's what the secretary would say.
Ooh.
What's up, Adam?
Ooh, Elroy with the jokes. But don't. What do you think?
Damn it.
Toronto.
I screwed that up.
Toronto Blue Jays on the mini. Elroy, you're freaking me out with the pumpkin mask, man. Are you going to scare children with that? You're freaking me out with the pumpkin mask. Did you guys see that in our trading post?
What pumpkin mask?
Trading post.
Oh, I just think he looks like he's aged well.
Oh, those were his real pores? He might want to use some charcoal cleaner or something. I hear that's good for the pores.
It's for standing too close to that
Spike ball?
refrigerator.
Does anybody know what that is? Spike ball? I don't know what that means. All right. What's up, Richard?
It's one of those games that the kids play.
Hey, Elroy, you should take your mask and go scare Justin in Facebook. He's annoying. All right, this is an N43 box order. I like these because they're just easier to display or easier. Let's get an autograph. Remember, these all go to the box topper spot, which is random to everybody. Mike Trout? That'll work. Mike Trout. I will top load that one individually and put it in the gigantic sandwich of box loaders. You're trying to forget about that. See, you're freaking Phil out, Elroy. You freaked out Phil. You don't want to freak out Phil. That's a scary mask, dude. And it looks hot in there, too. Wonder what Shannon's going to be for Halloween. An angry Cardinals fan? No, that's what she is today. Halloween's not till next week. All right, framed. I think we got an auto again. You don't always get an auto in every box. It is Clark. Who is this guy? Clark.
Boxer, maybe?
Looks like a fighter, MMA boxer. Zion Clark, fighter and wrestler. Boom, there you go. I'm going to list this on our hits to be randomed to everyone. No matter what team you have a shot at that one.
Looks kind of sweaty.
I'm going to put Clark. What was his name? What does it say on the back?
Zion Clark.
Zion. How did I forget that? Zion Clark auto. That'll be hit one on the list under the box topper spot.
You gonna be Nelson Cruz? Nice.
You're going to be Nelson Cruz. Don't drop your costume.
Yeah.
Don't screw up your costume. Don't go to a party and ruin it for everyone if you're Nelson Cruz. All right, dark border. Jeter Downs. He was a prospect for 47 years. Jeter Downs. Babe Ruth. There's a couple different Babe Ruths in this set. Those will go to the Yankees, of course. Unless they say Red Sox on them. They would go to the Yankees.
The mud guy again.
That is it's a mini mud guy. We need a full-size mud guy.
I want to know what the mud guy is.
We'll read it if we get a full size. We'll read about him. We need to learn in Allen and Ginter. George Brett looking fly.
There we go.
And this is the Allen test. Okay, I want to know what this is. I'm sorry. This is weird. My camera can zoom in pretty far. What does this say? Massage point?
I guess to improve circulation, maybe.
Interesting. Doctors aiming to assess collateral blood flow to the hands, often before the procedure could disrupt it, use the Allen test. Subjects clench their hands 3 times with the physician's thumbs covering the patient's radial and ulnar arteries. I feel like we're Sesame Street. I feel like you guys are learning a lot. Oh, he does the mud for the baseballs? What does that mean? The mud? We don't have a non-MLB spot, Westy. We don't have one in this. Non-MLB hits are random to all teams. This is a pick your team. Posada for the Yankees.
Jorge.
Jason said that's a Deshaun Watson. We'll leave that alone, Jason. Thank you.
It's pretty good, though.
Thank you. Okay. Jason over in Facebook. Interesting.
What's up, Jason?
Jason, the current holder of Gumby. Yeah. Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn, my guy. Allen and Ginter back.
Oh, Jason's wife won a slab or a comic on my 1K
Really?
giveaway.
Nice. Trevor's got him like, what, 1,800 subscribers?
Yeah, 2K giveaway is coming up quick.
Look at you. Go subscribe to Trevor's channel, getting his giveaway. What would a buzzard say?
I don't know.
You sound like George. No, I don't know. Whatever. It's probably what it would say.
We need to get a... on this computer.
Okay. Freeman. Tyler Freeman, to be exact.
Gumby is safe again. He's been on the road for a while.
Going on, I mean, we're a year and a half now, I think.
Wow.
Gumby's like a road warrior. He's like a rock band in the 90s. Allen and Ginter back. Dodgers.
Tina, the OG-ness.
Trev is the greatest dude. You're the greatest dude.
I'm the greatest dude.
You're the greatest dude, or you're the
I'm
greatest.
the greatest dude. There's no comma there.
Or pause. Greatest dude.
There's no comma.
No comma. Oh, we got a rip card. Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers with the rip card. This will have a mini inside. 24/199. Here you go, Brew Crew. We will count this as a hit. You can highlight the Brewers.
Brew Crew.
Trev will mark this one as a hit.
How you doing, Tina?
With this little post-it note. Here's what you can get inside. FYI. I don't know if you want to mark that hit for your sanity later. Tampa Bay Rays on the mini.
See, people like me, Dane.
People like me. What is that? Skit.
People
like me. Don't
Good
forget,
enough,
mark it. You're
smart
gonna
enough.
be like, "Where's that hit? I lost a hit."
Oh,
Remember?
all right.
That's what you told us to do.
Yeah,
We just obey you, man.
but I'm here.
It's your world. We're just passing through. Oh, $5. Read. Hello. I like to read sometimes. I'll leave that alone. Wow. Allen and Ginter back for the A's.
Thanks, Tina.
Was that you that had Gumby, Justin? I think it was you. I think he was holding them hostage. Hey, there's Forrest Gump. In a Phillies hat. Running. Reds, Cincinnati, Will Benson. From the 80s show, Benson.
Benson and Benson.
Anyone remembers that?
He's like, all these guys look, dressed up and everything like a professional set. That set last night on the Thursday night game, all the guys dressed up all jank and stuff.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
We've got, I did see the highlights though. Langoliers for the A's. Oakland with patch card. Oakland Athletics.
Kevin, far from here.
Ooh, Tina just dropped the L word. That's
Love you,
serious.
Tina.
A&G back. Did you just drop the L word back?
Yeah, Tina's my OG. She's the reason I'm on YouTube.
I feel like we've already had this conversation.
I know.
OG.
OGness.
She's your OG BYN. What is it? All right, dark border. This is Coughlin. Dark border Coughlin. That is a professional wiffle ball player. I thought to play wiffle ball you had to be in kindergarten. Guess not. Guess not. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. There's Wimby.
Wimby. He did pretty good his first game.
That is a tall human.
Yeah, he just really thin. Doesn't have any.
Spaghetti stick thin. There's a liar. That's what I call George a lot. Liar. Liar. It could be Lear. I'm going to play the Lear.
Langoliers.
There's Otani. Got an image variation. Let's see if there's anything on the back of this. I don't think so. This would be the SP Otani, a little bit harder to get. Cathedral de Sevilla. Zoom type. De Sevilla. I think cards over 300 are considered SPs. Little bit tougher to get.
Was there 100 of them?
Yeah, there's quite a few. I'm not sure on the exact number. Astros, Yordan Alvarez. There's wakeboarding. You ever done any wakeboarding?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think you'd say that.
He used to go to the summer, go to
the lake?
Yeah, not Arrowhead, but Possum Kingdom.
There you go. Peking duck. Sounds pretty good. It looks really weird. It looks kind of slimy. Is that
I do not want to eat that.
What is that?
It's Peking duck.
It doesn't look like a duck. It looks like...
It's got a glaze on it.
It's like a lobster.
It's all sliced up.
Ugh.
Yeah, that does not look appetizing.
I just passed a harp card. You should probably do the harp sound. Peking duck. Brewers. Prince Fielder. Old school. Actually, not old school. Cecil Fielder would be old school. Justin, I can't believe you're being negative about Wemby. I can't believe you don't have a positive thing to say. Can't believe that. Can't believe you're being negative. Jameson for the D-backs. I'm shocked. Arizona on the silver frame. Dre Jackson.
Philby. Nice little parallel.
A&G back for the Mets. Or excuse me, the Yankees.
Yeah, he's definitely too scrawny. He couldn't hold a position. But besides that...
Excuse me, Mets.
Dallas came back on the one. Dallas looking good with that Likely. Is that his last name?
Isaiah Likely. He's a tight end.
Hey,
Hey, there's a Chiefs fan. Black border.
Yeah.
Stone Street. He's an actor. He's acting like a Chiefs fan. He's not really a Chiefs fan. He's an actor. All right, and we got Lil Baby, and then we got beach soccer. That is what Mean Girls, that's what they play. Beach soccer. You know what I'm saying?
Just spelled different.
I think Shannon plays that in the summers. Beach soccer. Next box of fun. Have a full-size box loader. We are going to hold all jokes on this. We're not going to say anything. Trevor and I aren't. You guys do. You can, do what you want. We're gonna keep it cool. We're gonna say there's a Wander Franco jumbo. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna move right on. We're gonna move along because we're professionals.
We got 18 spots left still in the Gilded Collection
Really?
Up next. 11 box mixer.
Big baseball mixer. 3 boxes of Gilded Collection. That's a half case. 6 boxes of Tier 1. That's a half case. 2 boxes of 2021 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Pretty high-end stuff, but not a high-end price. Pretty good price. We did that break earlier this week. It was a lot of fun, so jump in. All right, box 3. All right, we've got Fred Lynn. There you go, Red Sox. Fred Lynn. Pirates. And Yankees. Nice mustache there. That is Nestor Cortez. Nestor
Never heard of him.
Cortez. Don't get a lot of Nestor. Is that Lefko? It looked like Adam Schefter for a second. All right, we've got, this is creme brulee. Very tasty. Dessert. And there's a liar again. That may be how a liar sounds.
That's how all of them are going to sound.
That's how Justin sounds.
That's the only sound we have.
Who is this? Gordon?
Yeah.
Who is that guy? Comedian.
He doesn't look like a comedian.
Doesn't look funny to me.
No.
All right, Brew Crew. That is Christian Yelich on the mini.
Carly's band.
Yep. A&G back.
Shannon's going to beach slap you on the face if you keep it up.
That's what Justin's. Yeah, Justin likes to cause dissension in the ranks. Likes to ruffle some feathers. All right, we got Rangers rookie mini. Go Rangers.
Go Rangers. About to start, looks like.
Go Rangers.
What, 7 maybe?
Jason Kendall. That is a really dark jersey. Almost looks like a glossy. I want to check that one. Check the back of your Allen and Ginter cards when you get them. It is possible this goes to the Cubs. Even though this is not a Cubs player, it's a comedian. He has a Cubs jersey on, so that's going to go to the Cubs. Check your cards. We have found in the past when we've been sorting, Trevor found a glossy 1 of 1 that doesn't really look glossy. So double check the back of your cards just to make sure you don't have a numbered card or something. Hello, how you doing? All right. How's it going? Philadelphia Phillies, Real Muto. So check your base cards when you get them. And we've got a piece of wood. Check it out. You can actually you can feel on the wood. I'm gonna touch that a little bit. There you go. Brewers, Gary Sheffield, my guy. A cat sound, a delayed cat sound on Gary Sheffield. There you go. Milwaukee Brewers. Who had them?
Todd.
There you go, Todd, with a cat sound. Unassisted triple play. This is going to go to the non-MLB spot. It's not specifically related to a team.
Interesting.
Keep that in mind. All right, Padres, Tatis. Fernando. Testing. Mark McGwire with no beard. Kind of weird. We have a mini Babe Ruth. Nice one. Let's see what it says on this. New York Yankees, so that'll go to the Yankees. Babe Ruth in street clothes, look like. Angels, Reed Detmers. A&G back. And looks like our silver frame. These are 1 per box. On average, sometimes you get 2. This is Baez, and you get 2 minis in this pack, strangely enough. Baez for the Tigers. These are tough to sleeve. All right, our 2 minis are going to be Royals and Reds. Go the back on these, Barry Larkin. My guy. And we got a Sparrowhawk. Sparrowhawk. Looks angry. Thanks for hanging with us. This is one of the longer breaks we do. Actually, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is the longest break we do. So thanks for hanging. This is Petra in Jordan. I think that's carved right into the side of a cliff. I'm not kidding. Otani, Atlanta Braves, Acuna, and the strange pina colada with an orange on it. Where do they do that? Where do they do that?
It's got tapioca in it.
It should have
These little balls in that tapioca.
I don't know.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know. Usually on a pina colada, you got a slice of pineapple on the side. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
All right. Very strange. Don't know who did that. They got some splaining to do. All right, we've got... What is this? Alan K. Bahamas. Got some lizards there for you. That's going to go to the non-MLB base/mini spot, which we'll randomize for. All right, Rafi Nadal. Nice one. Nice headband. A&G back.
Probably my favorite tennis player of all time.
Rafi?
Yeah.
You don't like Steffi Graf? You like Reffy Raff? All right, Dodges.
Dodges.
And Beach. Once again. Hank Aaron. George Brett. Now, see, that's going to be the variation. The other Brett, he's smiling at you, looking at you creepy. This is the SP version. Your Royals. Red Sox, Big Poppy. Ted Williams. And we have a framed something. Oh, I think it's an auto. What's our third auto?
Nice.
Autograph is going to be, this is Apodica. Apodica? Am I saying that right? Apodica.
Sure.
And, oh, get off there. This is the Vibe King. It's Nathan Dogface Apodica. This is going to go on our randomized list, non-MLB spot. Could be his first autograph card ever. I have no idea.
Oh, good old Dogface.
Dogface.
We got the Mud Guy and Dogface.
2 G's.
Dogface.
Dogface Apodica. I'm going to use 1 G just to fit this in here. Dogface Apodica Auto. What's his first name? I don't want to call him Dogface.
Nathan.
Let's go to Nathan. I feel bad calling him Dogface. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what a first name to go with that.
I feel bad. I'm going to go Nathan.
Dogface.
All right. Randy Johnson as an Expo. So this goes to the Nationals. Expos cards go to the Washington Nationals. And got some bongos. Some bongos for you. So we got 2 autos to randomize for so far. That's pretty cool. And then the box topper spot and the base in mini spot. De Niro, Robert De Niro. I want to see that new movie with he and Leo DiCaprio.
What happened to the chat? Just died.
I don't know. Is anybody there? Raffy Devers. El Ray will say hi or something. Ken Griffey Jr. There it is.
Dogface Gremlin. Nice.
All right. Athletics. Mark Mulder from the X-Files. Almost to the halfway point of this break. Next break scheduled for about 7:30. That'll give us time to get these cards put away, organized, get the video posted. That does take a while with this. Seiya Suzuki. Cubbies. Otani. And we've got another rip card. This is going to be Juan Soto to 199 Padres. We're going to mark this as a hit as well, San Diego.
Adam.
There's the boo. And again, there's what you can get inside. We'll mark that hit for our young guru, Trevor. Bandeja Paisa. I would eat that. That looks like a breakfast skillet. A little avocado in there. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
Interessante. Everybody coming in with the boo. I don't know what for.
It's Halloween.
Is it?
Jason Kendall. It's almost Halloween. Jason Kendall mini. All right, halfway there, kids.
It's supposed to be real bad weather on Halloween.
Uh-oh. No trick-or-treaters.
No.
George will be happy. All right, we've got a pretty cool picture here. This is Miami. What is this, like a doll collection?
Bobblehead collection.
Bobblehead? What is this, dolls? What is this,
Bobblehead
Barbie?
Museum. Wow.
That's awesome. box topper spot. Again, getting all the box toppers, regardless of who they are, what they are, where they are, when they are, or how they are. Oh, this is a, there are too many cards in this pack. Not kidding. This is a gigantic pack. I don't know why they did this. Probably going to get a pack with not very many would be my guess. And they are turned every which way. And there's a relic card. That adds to the thickness. Wheeler Dealer for the Phillies. Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Philly for Phil.
There you go, Phil. Philly Phil. Zach Wheeler. Jersey card. All right, Dodgers.
You guys get an A&G black. For the 1-1.
Is that a product, A&G black? We did not, if that's a product you're talking about. I thought they had Allen Ginter X. I don't know about A&G black. Corbin Carroll, rookie. Franco. A&G back. And building a sandcastle can be very relaxing.
Wow.
Building a sandcastle. All right, another jersey card. Todd Helton, my guy for the Rockies. Last team to sell. Colorado. Getting a hit.
Brandon.
Last team off the board. Inexpensive team, as I recall. Chicago Cubs. Mini. If that is a product, that is probably like an online exclusive or retail exclusive. I don't think we are offered that. We're generally offered hobby products. All right, and again, got a packing issue on this. They're putting two minis. They're flipping cards upside down. There's a little bit of a packing issue here. Old Time Hockey, black border. I'm actually gonna say let's top load this card. I've seen his autograph card sell for quite a bit, so this may have some value. We'll put that in a top loader. Temple Blocks, don't know what that is, but looks like a musical instrument.
Maybe the first musical instrument.
It could be. Pound on some blocks.
Let's ask George.
Gary Sheffield, that is the SP, I believe, Brewers. Great Barrier Reef, Australia. Yeah, I think it's a Allen Ginter X, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know a lot about it. Don't know a lot about that product. We get Allen Ginter Chrome. We get that product. Hunter Pence. Christ the Redeemer in Brazil. Big, nice place to go visit, I hear. Topps Chrome Update's going to be awesome. We're going to be breaking all three versions of that. We're going to have a Hobby, Breaker's Delight, and Jumbo. That's finally they put that product and they made it just like Topps Chrome. They really improved it. Zach Nito. That's Nito. Piano. Music to your ears. Yeah, Chrome Update's going to be the home of the MLB debut one-of-one patches that everybody's been waiting for. Player on their first their first game, wears a jersey that has an MLB debut patch on it. They cut that patch out. They make a one-on-one card, and the player signs it. It's awesome. It's like 50 of them, I think. Literally the patch from his first game. So they decided to release it in Chrome Update, which I think was a good idea.
That's a legit one-of-one.
Yep. That is a super legit. And there's a ton of them. I think it's 50, but don't quote me on that. All right, we got Ortiz for the Pirates. Silver frame. Ortiz. Really excited about the Breaker's Delight, too. They're not going to release much information about that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Dontrelle Willis, the D-Train. And this is Wisniewski. Looks like just a regular A&G back. Don't know why that was turned around. Let me see.
Got 13 spots left in the next upcoming mixer. Get in on that.
Yeah, they're hard to get, for sure, Phil. All right, jersey. This is Mancini. I can't read the font. Trey Mancini. Manini? Manini? That's going to go to the Cubs. Chicago. Trey Mancini.
Chicago.
That font stinks.
Super Dave.
Yeah, it does. It looks like an E. It looks like Manini. Manini. All right, we got chocolate mousse. Never been a big fan of that. If I'm going to eat dessert, I don't want that. Chocolate mousse.
It's good. Used to always get that at Cheesecake Factory.
Ooh. Willie Mays. The largest menu of any restaurant anywhere.
Exactly.
94 pages of everything you want. Ronald Acuna. Mini.
What's up, Seth?
Seth 11, also known as Keith. What's going on? What up? Correa for the Twins, if I can drop him on my breaking pad. Beach volleyball, just like beach soccer. That's where all the mean girls go. All right, we've got, again, strange. Look, mini card on the front and in the middle of this pack. You'd like to think if we have a distribution error, maybe we'll get some crazy rare thing. This card is damaged. I want to point that out. That is Dodgers. That card was not supposed to be in the pack.
Seth.
Molina, card for the Rays. And we've got Kodo. Haven't played one of those in a while. Kodo.
Those are awesome. You usually see a geisha playing one of those.
A geisha?
A geisha?
I don't know. Oh, Bryce Young. There he is. Looking fly. Bryce Young.
He's like, really?
Bryce Young has a cool haircut. Not kidding. All right. Vidal Brujan.
You mean to buy you a poster of him?
I already have one.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Been hoping for a Manani. Manani. All right. Well, you're in luck. I said urine. All right. Clayton Kershaw bodyboarding. Trevor's probably done that several times.
Yep.
Gunnar Henderson rookie. Cal Ripken. And got a little flan for you. A little flan. A gelatinous thing. When you flick that, it kind of goes kind of weird. I'm not eating that either.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby. What up, Bobby?
What's up, Bobby?
Just bought some Suns tickets. Look at you.
Thanks for stopping by, Bobby.
Mark McGuire. And we've got the 20 strikeout game. That is a rarest of the diamond. That's actually going to go to the non-MLB spot, even though it's baseball related. Non-MLB spot.
Yeah, we are. Come on, Seth. We got it playing in the background here.
I think it's rooting. I think it's ROOTING. Just saying. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, Dane is rude. RUDE, that's for sure.
ROOTING.
Hey, Grandma.
Rooting. Benny Wasserman, the Silver Slugger.
That's a dude?
I think so. He played.
Looks like Grandma.
I think he played Einstein or something. I'm serious. I think he played Einstein. All right, silver frame Schwarber for the Phillies. Silver frame Kyle Schwarber.
I'm actually happy we're not playing now.
Yeah, that might have been rough. Cedric Mullins, they had the same record as Texas. It might have been rough. Oh, your 13-year-old made a tournament. Nice, congrats.
Nice, Philby.
Going there in December. That is a nice place to go in December. Corey Seager, go Rangers. Paddle boarding. Trevor's probably done that. He's done the wakeboarding. He's done the bodyboarding. He's done the paddle boarding. It's a lot of boarding.
I've never done a paddle boarding.
He's done the boarding house.
I never had a paddle with me.
Okay.
Keep that in the room.
All right, we got historical areas of Istanbul, Turkey. Non-MLB. Oh, you went to Iowa Park. No, that's close then. That's close enough.
Yeah.
That's an IP try. It's an IP try.
Start making some grunting sounds.
Iowa Park try. Ted Williams.
I mean, you went to Burke Burnett, so that's not too far off.
This card, since it's a mini, now the base cards we don't worry too much about, guys. This one we're actually going to make sure we sort this correct. I'm going to let Trevor topload this and put Marlins on it. This person, she works for the Marlins organization, or used to. So that is actually going to go to the Miami Marlins. We'll make sure that the minis or any shorter print base gets where it needs to go on that. All right, Vladdy Sr. going to go to the Nationals. Expos cards go to the Nationals. Finish out this box. Fruit is inherent of Wisconsin, folks, especially Carly. All right, we got Anaheim. And this is actually going to go to the Angels. It says Angels on the back, guys. Looks like Jean Grey. It does look like Jean Grey.
They got the flag out there. Bunch of normal people waving.
That's cool. Normal people.
You know, normally they have
no special, like, really cool people. Just normal people.
Well, normally they have, like...
Make sure you're normal.
Field hands, or they have, like, military people. Something like that.
We're getting a lot of... This is a third one of these non-real baseball...
It's the same one we just saw.
Pictures. Anaheim, yeah. The jumbo version.
You put the little one next to the big one and be like, display piece.
Be like, check this out.
Be like, check out my Anaheim.
All right. 2 boxes left.
The Drillers.
I went to some Drillers games when I was a kid.
I remember the Drillers.
OKC Drillers. All right. Oh, this is a cool mini. Non-MLB spot. Ermsey, he's an artist. It's kind of cool. Dark border. Miniature.
It's a non-binary phone. Oh, okay.
And we've got a relic card of Sammy Say It Ain't Sosa. Sammy Sosa jersey. It's going to go to the Cubbies, Chicago.
Super Dave.
You go, Dave. This card is a little, what is that, off-center? Yeah, this card is off-center. If you can tell, it's actually a white strip from the next card. I guess the gap between cards are from the border, so that is a little bit off-center. You could send this back to Topps for replacement if you choose to do that. It's a thicker sleeve, so you may have to go a little bigger on that one.
Thicker.
And we've got a mandolin. There you go. I play that when I'm feeling alone sometimes.
Dane plays the woman-dolin.
That was funny. What would be wrong with that?
I mean,
just say nothing.
Everybody, you know.
Just say nothing, you know. Roast lamb. Something that I will eat, but I'm not going, roast lamb.
Lamb's good.
I've had it. People that I've had it that have cooked it, they undercooked it.
Oh, okay.
It's got...
They didn't cook it right.
It's still moving around.
Oh, my God.
You know what I mean?
It's
still moving.
I like my stuff cooked.
Saying don't eat me. All right. Wheeler for the Phillies. Fishing. There you go. Fun in the sun. Fishing. Marlins.
Is that woman again?
Executive. There's that woman again. There you go. Nationals. Cade Cavalli. Happy Halloween, Seth.
See you, Seth.
Peace out.
Dane named his mandolin Grogu.
I did. I named it Grogu. All right. Larry Walker, dark border. How'd you know that, Brian? Wow. Did we talk about this before?
Deep thoughts with Brian. What's up, Brian? I don't think I said hi to you.
You ignored him. Great Barrier Reef again. 2 Great Barrier Reefs are better than 1. You could say it's greater having 2.
Barrier Reef. 119. There's George Bush and Pudge.
Yeah. All right. We've got Mark Vientos, the fresh maker. And whatever that is, it's a bandoneon. Some sort of accordion device.
Bandoneon? maybe.
Banana Don.
Banana.
Wander Franco. Christy Mathewson. Nice one.
Rip it.
This pack is not cooperating.
What we got now?
We've got a hit. It's an auto. It is going to be for the Mets, I believe. New York again? That is a Backman auto. That is Wally Backman, New York Mets. Mets already had an auto, I think. Nice.
Yeah.
Brett Beatty and Wally Backman. Who had the Mets?
Backman, Stockman.
Earth to Trevor.
Yeah.
Who had the
Mark?
Mets?
Hi, how you doing?
Who had the Mets?
Mark. Hi.
Oh, Mark. Mark high. I think Trevor's high. Phenomena. All right, we got a dark border. It is for the Red Sox, Justin Turner and his red beard.
Pudge is looking a little thick, huh?
His name is Pudge.
Yeah.
All right, Tampa Bay Rays. Living the best life, working for the University of Kentucky, watching your favorite breakers. I wonder who they are.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you, bud.
And I'm dropping it like it's hot.
It.
Dropping the mini like it's hot because it's the Mammoth Cave National Park. That is one big cave.
Is that where all the mammoths came from?
Yep. Woolly. All right. Are we going to get 2 autos in one box? I believe that's super hard to do. It is rare to get that, but we're about to do it. Autograph. Check out my Schwartz. Nice one here. Let's see a little bit about young Mr. Schwartz. It's Tom Schwartz, and he's a TV personality, and this is going to be our 3rd autograph on the random to all list. That's awesome. No patch cards yet, just autos. Tom Schwartz.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Tom Schwartz auto. Nice. Could we get 3 autos in one box? I don't think I've ever seen that, but now it's at least possible. You get 3 hits in each box. I rarely get 1 auto, but we got a chance to get all 3. Unless I'm forgetting a 3rd hit that we pulled or something. Alan Ginter back, Kevin Hart, nice. All right, we got a mini. That is white. We still have spots in our next break, guys. 30 minutes away. Gilded Collection, Tier 1, Topps Chrome. Baseball mixer. And then a massive 32-box autographed mini helmets, autographed jerseys, and cards. Draft your teams. Everybody fantasy drafts 2 NFL teams. Then we open all that stuff. You get every item for your 2 teams. Philadelphia mini. There you go, Phillies.
Down to 10 spots in the next 11-box mixer break coming up after this.
Nice. What about our football mega?
6 spots left in that.
6 left. Angels, Justin Upton, or excuse me, Anthony Rendon.
What's up, James Van?
Cy
Kansas
Young.
brother.
James Van. Yeah. That's your Kansas guy.
Yeah.
Kansas.
Kansas brother.
All right. Robin Yount, mini. Brew
Yeah.
Crew. There's that box again. Temple blocks. Excuse me, blocks, not box.
Looks very odd.
I don't know what it is. Tom Schwartz. George Brett, mini.
Trying to figure out where he's from. He's our age. He's 42, but none of this stuff I recognize.
It doesn't tell you what he acted in.
It did, but it's just like a bunch of stuff I don't know what it is.
Probably Twilight.
Well, he was in one episode of True Blood.
There he is. The Mud Man. Bentliff's mud can be found on baseballs across the major leagues. Harvested in a secret location along the Delaware River. The mud is perfect for breaking in shiny new balls to make them easier to grip without creating much discoloration. The mud was first provided to the MLB teams by his grandfather in the 30s.
Wow.
So he is a third-generation mudder.
He's a mud man.
He's the mud man, is what he is. Detroit Tigers. You also learn things here at Dynasty. That's the important thing. You learn things.
The more you know.
You learn things. All right, we got a silver frame. Zoo. Am I saying that right? Could be Zio. Zoo. I don't really know. Card is a little off-center top to bottom, and it refuses to be sleeved because the edges are jagged. Not kidding. Zoo.
The Enigma.
The Enigma. That doesn't explain anything.
Oh my God.
It doesn't explain anything. I was looking to the back of the card to guide me to know more about this person. The Enigma made it. Shannon with the comment that Trevor
He's
and
a
I...
musician.
Trevor and I probably won't repeat your comment, Shannon, but you know,
Wow.
I'm not too shocked. Probably on a Friday. You know, it is Friday night, Shannon. You know?
Sometimes you just gotta get down in the mud.
I'm glad I don't even know what you guys are talking. I'm wholesome. Cubs mini.
You read the back of his card.
I'm wholesome. I'm just saying I'm wholesome. It has nothing to do with Zoo or Mudman. This has nothing. This is bigger than both of them.
That's the best one so far. Zoo, the Enigma.
That's what you learn, Brian. That's what you learn. Shannon could learn a lot from you, Brian. All right, last box topper. All box toppers going to go to the box topper spot, which is random to all. Mookie Betts. Nice picture, Mookie Betts. So no autographs or no rip cards on our box toppers this time. Tough to get those. Right, see what we got in our last box. We've got Nahanni National Park Reserve in Canada. Nahanni. It's very hard to speak in this break. Very hard. Soto and two minis again. A little bit of a packing issue here. Trey Turner and Eckstein. David Eckstein for the Cardinals.
There's a lot of minis over there, huh?
A lot of what?
A lot of minis.
A lot of minis. Almost one per pack. Sometimes two. All right, we got the Brew Crew. Milwaukee. A&G back. Georgia's guy, Ethan Small. We don't believe Carly, Colin. We believe you, though. We don't believe Colin. All right, Yankees. Black border, Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. I know we need to pull a cut. We need to pull a booklet out of this, too. We haven't pulled a booklet before. Dual auto. We pulled the Dinosaur bone. We got that out of the way. All right, this is Perez for the Royals. Young Salvador. Carly's avoiding us tonight, Brian. She's probably out at the club. Atlanta Braves. Nice. Atlanta on the red mini. Those are team specific on the back of the card, guys. They are team specific. Mike Trout, who was at the Eagles game the other night. And his Kelly Green A.J. Brown jersey. Rafi Nadal. More beach time fun. Mini sticking up. That's usually not good for the old condition, but we'll see. Should be okay. All right, Adley Rutschman. Get a boom for this. Nice rookie patch card. Baltimore Orioles.
Baltimore.
With
Billy.
the hit. There you go, Billy. Adley patch. Pretty tough to get.
Right? A&G, you usually see her around at least.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She's probably clubbing. She's usually here front and center.
She's too old to be clubbing.
I thought she would have bought the Brewers in this break, actually.
Right?
They were inexpensive. Nah, she clubs usually. Let her and Shannon. They
She'd have 2 hits right now.
What? Oh, with the Brewers?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, that's what the club does. It takes your hits away from you.
It hits you in different places.
Nothing good happens at the club. We've got, for the Yankees, this is David Cone, my guy. David Cone. Friday Night Fish Fry. Are you at a fish fry? Or are you hosting it? Or are you just making fish yourself?
That sounds really good.
A little fish fry. All right, Rangers. Go Rangers. DeGrom.
Nice.
Who would have thunk they would have made it without Jacob?
Right? They were doing so good, then he went out and just like, oh. And then they went in that big old slump. They lost like 10 out of 12 games or something.
I know. Cardinals. Thompson. They're like, we don't need DeGrom this year. We're good.
That's how they got to do it, though. You got to hit your adversity before the end of the season and then get the momentum going into the playoffs.
This is very deep. Zach Neto. Zach Neto, silver frame for the Angels. She might have. I don't know Zach Wilson's schedule. I would think he's getting ready for Jets-Giants, the Battle of New York.
I think Carly's old enough.
Pyrenees Montperdue.
For Zach Wilson?
So you're saying she's too old for the club, but she's not old enough for Zach.
Right.
She's in the middle.
Right. It's called your 40s.
Everyone does fish on Friday nights. Whoa. Okay. You're in like a Friday fish community. Cubbies. Patrick Wisdom. We are starting our next break about 7:30, so it's going to give us about a 15-minute intermission to get Allen and Ginter sorted out, put up. Not sorted, but put away. And the video posted. So we'll be tuning out for a little bit after this is over.
Right.
You never know. Sounds about right. All right, we've got McGuffin. Scruffin McGuffin, excuse me. Chris Fowler, looking fly. And we got a dark border for the Mets. Vientos, the fresh maker again. All right, looks like a relic card. The green frame gives it away. Relic is going to be a jersey, bright yellow, Mark Mulder for the Oakland Athletics. There you go, Ace. Nice one.
Kevin, far from here.
There you go, Kevin.
Second hit.
Brew Crew. Mini.
Everybody down here just cooks barbecue. That's going on every weekend.
Everyone down here just orders DoorDash.
No.
Historical areas of Istanbul, Turkey.
I can understand if you're ordering like $30 for the food, but if you're just ordering...
Everyone here just does, they just order out.
You DoorDash?
They eat a protein cookie in the middle of the day to feel
No.
better. Kimchi. How about some kimchi?
I'll eat it.
Kimchi does not smell good. I'm not going to lie to you.
Right.
Does not smell good. Shannon's having a fish fry at the club on this Friday evening.
That's that could be taken the wrong way.
What that means? Okay, I told you I don't know about these things. Brian Bello, I'm wholesome. All right, Roberto Clemente SP and Larry Walker black border. Second one of these, I think, that we've got. Rockies. Autograph. Come on. Could it be another non-MLB to random to everybody? I don't know. Let's find out. Aaron Judge. It is the Mudman.
Wow.
Boom. Auto the Mudman. The Mudman. Do. Yeah.
Mudman's not?
The Mudman. We knew we were going to get an auto of the Mudman. Oh, we got the big card. We got the little card. We got the auto. Jim Bentliff. I might need to keep this for a second. I need to spell this. Jim I can do. Bentliff.
Bentliff Tools.
I almost want to put the Mudman. You know what? I'm putting the Mudman.
Just put mud.
I'm just putting the Mudman auto. That'll get it. That'll get it done. That's going to be random to all. Everyone with a shot at the Mudman. You should all be excited. Mets, Justin Verlander. The Mudman. The Mudman. Third generation Mudman. All right, we got Dodgers, black border, and let's do a random. Guys, grab a spot in our next 2 breaks. We still have spots remaining, so make sure you check those out. And let's go look at this list of items. I'm going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. We're going to leave the items as they are here. The top team will get the non-MLB base cards and mini cards from this break. The second spot, or the second team, will get all 6 of the box toppers. Zion Clark auto to the third spot. Nathan Dogface Apotica auto going to go to spot 4. Spot 5, Tom Schwartz. And then spot 6, that's right, the Mudman. Let me grab all of the teams. We'll just grab the 2 columns here. Paste them in. Everybody, whoop, if I can grab them. All right, and we are going to go 6 times. Looking for the top, what was that? Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for the top 6 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Oakland A's down to the Tampa Bay Rays. Copy those. Got some inexpensive teams in there 6 times. Everybody with a shot at all these goodies. All right, so there is our list. I'm going to square that up. All right, there we go. Oakland A's getting the non-MLB base and minis. Box toppers to the Tigers, Zion to the Yankees, Nathan Apotica Angels, Tom Schwartz Rockies, and the Mudman gonna go to the Rays. That was the break. We are on a 15-minute break. Actually, 17 minutes to be exact. Big baseball mixer up next. Grab a spot and hit that thumbs up button. See you in a few. Energize. The Mudman. How many spots we got left?
8 spots in the baseball mixer and 5 spots in the memorabilia.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll be back. We're going to take a little break. You do the same. Don't leave us. See you in a minute. All right, guys, it is time. It is 7:30. Thanks for letting us get caught up. Now my chest is disappearing too. It's not just my hat. I'm just disappearing everywhere. Oh well, I'm a little bit blue too. I don't know why I'm blue, but it's probably the orange shirt. The camera does not like the orange very much. Let's see how many spots we got left. That video is on YouTube. I got a link in Facebook, Twitter as well. For all you fine folks, down to one spot. One spot left in this baseball mixer and 4 left in the Draft Your Team 32-box memorabilia and card football break. That is break number 28. 28th time we've done the current setup. Thanks, Skeeter, grabbing a spot in this one. And I think Michael getting the last spot. Yep, Michael got the last one for baseball, so we are sold out. Go ahead and do the random. Four left in the football mega mixer. We love memorabilia. All right, let me get your names in. Go Rangers. I think they're up 2-0 now. Actually, Phil got the last spot. Michael got the next to the last spot. So thank you, Phil. Free breaks on tap tonight. We may be closed next Friday, FYI. The Dallas Card Show gonna go on next Friday, so we may not be here. Maybe attending the Dallas Card Show. Not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that.
Sorry about that.
Trevor ate some beans. All right. Here we go. Let's do the random for this one. My screen going. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 27th of October 2023. My hat is disappearing. My chest is kind of disappearing too. There's a hole in my chest that can't be filled by just one box. It can be filled by 11 boxes. That's what we're breaking. We got Tier 1 Baseball 2023, half case. That's 6 boxes. High-End Gilded Collection, half case. That's 3 boxes. And then 2021 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2 boxes there. 11 boxes total. And let's go figure out what teams you have in the break. And we are going to give you about 6 minutes or so to trade before we start. El Rey, son of Molly, all the way down to Philby. Copy those. And we're going to mix your names up 6 times. 6 times is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team Combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Philby down to Michael H-E-R. There you go, Mike. Michael on the double team. 6 times. We're going to give you, like I said, 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams or at least talk about it with people, you have to come over to YouTube. Our YouTube chat room is where all the trade talk happens. And please do us a favor. You guys are the advertising department for Dynasty Breaks. When you hit thumbs up, we get more viewers. We get more people talking about us. We get to do more breaks. So support us by hitting that like button. There you go, Michael. All teams in. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. 6 times. Engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Royals down to the Phillies. Kansas City down to Philadelphia. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity if you make a trade. We use your zip code to do that. We kind of square this up. We are going to zoom in. 6 minutes on the timer. Gilded Collection and Friends, if you will, up next.
Yeah, Philby. I know it's Christmas at Walmart and stuff, but it's not Christmas around here yet.
Oh, my chat messed up.
All right, we got about 5 minutes to let you guys trade.
All right, 1 minute, 30 seconds left on trades. 1 minute, 30 seconds on trades. A little bit of trade talk out there in the universe. Approaching the 1 minute mark.
Philby says, I'm holding you to that 2037.
2037, baby.
Hopefully still be around by then.
They won't have real cards then. It'll all be digital. It'll all be cards on your watch.
I wouldn't doubt that for the comic industry.
Really?
Yeah. It's going digital.
Comics are more, if you're going to, you almost don't want to read a comic book because it could damage it and all that stuff. I get it.
But it's like, just
costs more to
the
make
feel
it.
and the smell. Just.
You ever rub them on your face?
Oh, yeah. You just got to get in there. Get in that 1970s paper smell.
Check out Trevor's channel for more on that. Wow. That's Wednesday's episode.
Yeah, that's Wednesday's live stream.
Mm-hmm. Nah, cards people want to, or at least I think people have made it clear they want to own cards, handle them, yada yada. Although with vaulting services, it's, you know, some people's collection is kind of digital. It's being stored in a safe somewhere. So that's a thing now. Which I get it. I get it. Trade talk just kind of shut down. I don't know if my chat shut down or it actually shut down. Trades off. I don't see any trades, do you?
Nope.
I think it's time to do this break. What say ye?
Ye.
He says ye. All right, let's go, guys. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching this video, you picked a good one. Got some high-end baseball. We're doing a half case of Tier 1, half case of Gilded Collection 2023, also 2 jumbo boxes 2021. Topps Chrome update. Please help out our channel if you're watching. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you do that, YouTube knows you like our videos, and it'll show our videos or recommend them to new collectors. So do that for us. Here are your teams. We got Philby with the Royals and Angels, John Astros, Robert with the A's, Benjamin Yankees, Alexander living in a hut. You know, that might be pretty fun, living in a hut with the Mariners. Maybe it's Pizza Hut. Billy with the Nationals, Thomas Marlins, Josh skipping through Adele, Guardians, Scott VAR Reds, John with the Cubs, Aaron at the bar with the Dodgers, Philby Brewers, Michael, what's up, brah? You got the Tigers, El Rey, Son of Molly with the Red Sox, James, you're my boy, Blue with the D-backs, John, Cardinals, Benjamin Rays, Mark, Orioles, Cy with the Pirates, Adam, Padres, Brian, ATK with the Blue Jays, Scott, Mets, Thomas, Giants, Greg, Ed, and Eddie, Rockies, John, Twins, Craig Kinnear, the actor, with the White Sox, Skeeter with the Rangers, and Michael, Braves, and Phillies. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. Engage. And Trevor likes to smell his comic books. We've determined that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a new car.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of like a new car.
You're like, where was this comic in 1970?
In Trevor's nose. All right. Topps Chrome. Should have 5 autos per box in Chrome Jumbo. Let's get a super fractor. Let's get a surprise out of these 2 boxes. Why did we add these? It adds 10 autos to the break, and I'm going to be honest with you, it hardly adds any cost to the break. It's kind of a no-brainer. Picked up a couple cases of this at a really good bargain, and going to add it to some mixers here and there. 10 hits for hardly any extra money.
Here, there, and everywhere.
That's right. Here and everywhere.
Every time I turn around, it's a commercial.
Every time I turn around, I see a green screen. Wow. Okay. Good luck, everybody.
The vanishing hat, Dane.
Let's get a, yeah, I know my hat's disappearing. Let's get a cut auto. We haven't got a cut auto out of Gilded, and I would like to get one. That's all I'm saying. Let's do it. By the way, if we happen to get a cut auto, I didn't mention this. If we happen to get a cut auto that does not have a team on the card, whether it be on a player's hat or a person's hat, jersey, doesn't say it on the front, doesn't say it on the back, no team equals random to all. FYI. I do have a little bit of a card sticking together in these. Joey Bart, on top of that, it's a rookie. It's a Prism refractor for the Giants. Might as well.
Nice.
Joey Bart. I'll go through the base pretty quick in this. Prismic, I don't think that's a word. Prismic Power, Bryce Harper, and auto for the Royals, Chris Bubik. Ha. Chris Bubik.
Bilby.
Oui. Chris Bubik.
All right.
That fulfills your 2037 present, Phil. Chris Bubik. Zach Gallen. Marte. Castellanos refractor. And this is how we separate the cards. Don't touch the corners. Just a little movement on the edges should free them right up. Juan Soto. Got a Joe Adell rookie up front. Joey Bart. Alec Boehm. Autograph. There's a Cabrian Hayes. So I'll top load Cabrian, and then we have an auto for the Nationals coming up. Nationals will be the next hit. Cabrian Hayes, Prism Refractor, and Nationals auto is Sterling Sharp. Not the receiver for the Packers.
Wow.
He looks mighty young. Sterling Sharp's going to be... Who is it?
Billy.
Billy T. Sterling Sharp. You know how I know it's not the Sterling Sharp? Because there's no E on the end. That's the only reason I know. That's it. That and it's like baseball and football. But there's no E on the end. There's Christian Pache.
They could be twins.
Otani 86 Topps Tribute. The 500th Joey Bart we've seen. They could be twins.
Barred it up.
It's like an episode of The Simpsons here. All right, that is... They call this bricking. It only usually will happen from time to time in the jumbo boxes. I try to do that and be as careful as possible with the cards. Do not want to get rough with them. All right, we've got a magenta refractor. That is Contreras for the Braves. Nice one there. Rookie magenta. I think I'm going to guess to $2.99. Is that right? $3.99. Stand corrected. Verlander. Trout. Mountcastle. And autograph for the Yankees. Blue refractor. That is Clark Schmidt, rookie. There you go. New York.
Yankees. Benjamin Lahr.
There you go, Benjamin.
From New York.
Got his hometown team. 25 of 150. Alec Boehm refractor. We're going to top load that for the Phillies. Rookie card. Parallel. However you want to describe it. Yeah, these are bricking. I'm going to say fairly significantly. Like you guys get some PSA 10s here, so I'm going to be very careful.
One out, man on second and third.
Getting a little nervous, aren't you? All right, we've got Brandon Woodruff and autograph. I like his signature, actually. That is Mateo for the Padres, San Diego, with the autograph.
Adam.
This year, Topps Chrome, Anthony, is 2021. The other boxes in the break are 2023. All right, Prism Refractor, and this is how you sign a card, kids. Take some pride in your signature. Colorado Rockies. There you go, Greg. Great autograph. Colorado Rockies, Castellani. Not Castellanos. Castellani. Just saying. Refractor for the Pirates. D-backs getting it tied up. Uh-oh. That ain't good for anybody. Had a couple. You had beers and a couple dinners with Joey Bart when he was playing locally for the Giants. Man. Sounds like a date. Was it a date, Phil? Would you call it a date? Were you and Joey Bart dating? Is that what you would call it?
Okay.
I'm just saying. That's what, multiple dinners, multiple beers. I feel like you could say that.
Who paid is the question.
Yeah, who paid? I bet Joey Bart paid. This is Phil we're talking about. All right. Sean Murphy, Brady Singer. Refractor is purple, and it is Nate Pearson. Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays. The $2.99. You are correct, Anthony. This is 2021 Chrome Jumbo. Little value jumbo boxes. With styrofoam inside. Oh boy. Get out of here, styrofoam. So yeah, Phil was dating Joey Bart. All right.
Just on the weekends.
They're taking it slow. You know how people like to take it slow. Don't move too fast. Yeah, Bart was he's pretty hyped up. Pretty hyped up.
Yeah, he won one World Series.
You were the equivalent of Taylor Swift and Kelsey, which I feel like Phil was probably Tay-Tay. Phil was not the athlete. He was more the celebrity. Phil was Tay-Tay in the relationship. Makes sense.
He paid, yep.
Phil paid? Get a boom for Phil. About time, Phil.
About time. What the...
All right. Pittsburgh Pirates with the auto. ARG. Pittsburgh going to be Cy. That is that Craig? That is Will Craig. Rookie. Get some more sleeves on that note. Every time I get a Will Craig, I want to go get more sleeves. Uh-oh. 3-2 D-backs. That ain't good.
Only one out.
That ain't good, kids. Oh, the Rangers. Oh, I'm having flashbacks. Oh, man. Having flashbacks of World Series disappointment. Yeah, thanks, Sky. Albert Pujols refractor. Thanks for that update, Sky. We got the TV on over here. Thanks for the update. Sky is like Marv Albert, is what he is. He's like Marv Albert. It's like Ian Rappaport. He's breaking news here. Max Kepler. Glad Sky told me that.
What's up, Sky?
Joey Bart. Alec Boehm. And I see a gold wave auto. There you go, Tigers. This is Bo Burrows. Bo Burrows. Low number should be to 50. Little double B action for you there.
Michael Bra.
Context. Some of my best friends own a minor league team that were the Giants farm team. Got to meet a lot of the Giants players over the last 15 years. Sweet. That's awesome. Did you get to meet Buster? My guy Buster? Did you get a little posy? A little posy action? I knew Westy was going to say that. All right, go Rangers. Texas Rangers. We've got Kyle Cody. Long lost descendant of Buffalo Bill Cody.
Skeeter.
Here you go, Skeeter, Kyle Cody.
Your best bud.
Skeeter is a big Kyle Cody fan. Kyle Cody. Alec Boehm. And for the Houston Astros, almost the same pose here. Would have thought it was the same person, maybe. This is hard to see. It's hard to see. Rodriguez, rookie auto. Houston, we have an auto.
Nivaldo
Rodriguez.
John Sutt.
Here you go, John. You have to suffer through the Bears and Jazz seasons. Hey, I didn't choose your teams, Sky. I didn't choose your teams. You know what I'm saying? I didn't force you to go through this pain. You know, Skeeter, I didn't force Skeeter to be a White Sox and a Bears fan. You guys have choices. Choices. Meneses. All right, Refractor. Patino. Card's not quite breaking as much in this box. Christian Pache. Yelich. Magenta Mini Diamond for the Phillies. Magenta Mini Diamond. Funky Cold Medina to 350. Odor. It's got a mean right hook. Odor. Refractor.
Old Rugi.
Old Rugi. Oh, that's your fault. Trubisky took your team to the playoffs. I don't want to hear it. He did better than anybody. He took your team to the playoffs. He has a better record than many of the quarterbacks we all admire.
That's Skeeter's one comment for the night.
Yeah, he doesn't say much. He comes in, says one thing, and then he runs away.
Yeah.
That sleeve is actually torn. I'm torn on saying this hit because Westy's going to type in "Go Tigers" again. Garcia, Detroit Tigers auto.
Detroit. Michael, bruh.
Michael's second hit out of these jumbo boxes. I blame George.
He said I blame Dane for quite a few things.
Yeah, they're like that in Utah. All right, Nolan Arenado, Justin Upton. You did meet some Buster. I like that. Joe Adele. Phil, bumping elbows with the stars, even going on dates. Bumping elbows with the stars. Go Westy. All right. Garrett Cole. You just wanted me to say that. Garrett Cole and Matt Olson Refractor. All right. Now let's get to the crazy new stuff. New release, Tier 1 Baseball. And I want to do a screenshot. Is that okay? Can I do a screenshot? People like it when I do screenshots. I feel like that's a pretty tasty one. Just like Grandma used to make. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. You sit over there.
Really.
Tier 1 time. Sealed wax like Grandma used to make. Sometimes you get 4 hits out of Tier 1. Sometimes you get 3. Sometimes you feel like a nut. All right, we've got jersey for the Nationals, number to 400. Washington with the hit.
Billy, second hit.
And I don't know, again, I'm going to keep repeating this on these breaks. I hate gold foil on the corners of cards because it's always dinged, chipped, damaged. Look at this. It's perfect. Every card has been perfect. It's got that etching on it. I love it. Good job, Topps. They've solved the foil chipping and dinging problem, maybe. All right, we've got Fred Lynn. Tier 1 talent. Fred Lynn. Nice. That one's 168 on those, and these are going to be 108. The one I'm about to hand you is going to be 108. It's like the only time we use 108s, I feel like, is Tier 1.
I already got that one out. I used that on the last break.
Yeah. Fred Lynn, Red Sox, right? Is that Red Sox?
Yep.
All right. Baston is going to be Elray, son of Molly. Big Fred Lynn fan. This is serving. We're serving up a serving for the Rockies. Colorado with the hit. Colorado Rockies. Brian Servin. You want to be our screenshot, Anthony? Is that what you're saying? Colorado.
Okay. Ed and Eddie.
Ed, second hit. Anthony, we'll let you be a screenshot. We'd probably get more views that way. You get to hang with Buhner. Randy Johnson. We pulled a Randy Johnson card as a Giant the other day. It was weird. Steve Garvey. I got to meet Steve Garvey. He's a nice guy. Super nice guy. Framber Valdez, I believe, for the Astros. Nice neon orange patch there. Houston. Another hit for John. It's numbered to 400. Little Framber for you. And Westy's going to say it again. Riley Green, Color of Money patch auto. There you go, Tigers. Nice one. Michael. Tigers doing well. I don't want a picture of that, Anthony. I don't want a picture of that. All right. I'm good on that. All right, Chicago Cubs. Chicago Cubs and John with the Killian auto. It is a rookie, and it is numbered to 299. Caleb Killian. Cubbies. I want to be invited. I want to be invited when Barry Bonds is there. Come on. Although he's not the nicest guy in the world, is what I hear. But, still like to be there. All right, we got a patch card. It is Christopher Morel for the Cubbies. Cubs back-to-back. John. Card's numbered to 400. Got a pinstripe there. Game used on the jersey. And somebody asked me this on YouTube comments. We love you guys to leave comments. The relic on this card is not from any specific game or event. They don't guarantee what game the jersey is from. So sometimes Topps does that. There'll be a hologram with a code on it, and it'll tell you exactly what game it is. These are game used. They don't know exactly what game it is, so that's why they say that. And boom, time number to 25, Bobby Witt Jr. Bronze Auto. Kansas City. Last one stamped. Love the look of that.
There you go, Philby. You happy now?
Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. That definitely covers his 2027 promise. All right, and we've got Tristan McKenzie to 299 for the Cleveland Guardians. There you go, Josh. Guardians on the board. Cleveland Guardians. Josh DEL. Like that, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Football memorabilia draft up next. We're going to have a little fantasy draft. You guys are going to pick 2 teams each. And then we're going to open 32 boxes of fun. Just for you. There's actually fun inside. That is Robinson Cano for the New York Mets. Not one we get a lot of.
Scott.
There you go, Scott. 301 of 400. Game used jersey. Ooh, this signature pops. That is Musgrove for the Padres. Bronze auto to 25.
Adam.
Again, the perfect foil on the edges and corners. It's not damaged at all. It must have a force field around it. I don't get it. Who's that, Kevin?
No, it was
Adam.
Adam.
Close enough. Madras for the Houston Astros. I actually don't know his first name to 299. That is I do. It's either Bly or Bailey. I don't know how you say that. I'm sure it's Bly, maybe. I'm actually not sure. Astros. John S.U.T. Leading the way, perhaps?
Yep.
Tigers and Astros each with 3 hits. Tigers and... Is it Bly? No one ever told me in chat yesterday. Bailey? Bly? Blah?
Blah.
Blah? Blah, blah. Sacre bleu. Oh, I think we got our extra hit here. I like that. Let's get 4 hits. Oh, we're going to have 3 autos in this one. Nice. This is going to be Blake Snell for the Padres. Patch card. Biley? We have a question mark next to Anthony's comment. I don't know if he's sure about that.
Adam, the 3rd hit. Coming in strong with the Padres.
Padres now tied for the lead. And we've got Adley Rutschman. Boom. There you go, Orioles. Finally getting an Adley out of Tier 1, baby. number to 149.
Mark, hi, how you doing?
Yes, sir. Adley Rutschman. I think he's numbered to less. Usually these are numbered to 299. I believe his is shorter printed.
149, yep.
Yeah, shorter printed. And Lee Smith, a person you don't think about being a Hall of Famer. I think Mariano Rivera broke his saves record. I'm not sure on that. I know he's in the 93 finest set. On the Cubs here to 249.
John Sutt.
John Sutt. Lee Smith, Hall of Fame pitcher. And we've got Bouchard for the Yankees. That is Sean Bouchard, cousin of Bobby Boucher. There you go, Yankees. Benjamin, LAR. Gatorade. That is 211 of 299. I don't know where 20 came from. It's Bile, or it's Bly. Bly. Wonder what his parents did that to him for. Bly? Come here, Bly. Man, it's rough. Bly.
It's kind of like brie for a girl.
Like brie?
Yeah. A piece of cheese, brie.
Brie. Piece of cheese is B-R-I, right?
I don't know.
Brie. I know people named Brie. I'm going to tell them you said that. Trevor said he doesn't like you, Brie. Says he likes cheese better. All right, we've got patch card. It is Oswald. I was wondering where he was. I was getting a little worried. I was going to call home and make sure he made it home. Yankees, Oswald.
Benjamin.
Patch card. Peraza in every one of our breaks, pretty much. Even football. I don't know how he gets in there, but he does. Bryson Stott for the Phillies, number to 299. Philadelphia with the hit on the double team.
Michael Hurd. Ben Hurd.
Diet Dr. Pepper tonight. That's the drink of choice. I don't know what Trevor's drinking. A Sam's Cola?
Sam's Cola, yeah.
He likes Sam's Cola. I don't know why. He just does. Jesse Winker.
Wow.
If I'm trying to be secretive at like a party and I want to wink at somebody, just kind of, I go like this. And everybody at the party knows. I like open my mouth. Like that. And it's not, nobody knows I did it.
Nice. Smooth.
It's kind of like when you slip somebody a 20. You just do it smooth. You're like, ah. You throw it at him. Hits him in the face. He's an ex-Pirate and you live near Pittsburgh.
Philby on that hit.
Bly. Gilded Collection. Come on. Cut Auto. Everybody think Cut Auto. Let's bring the aura of our thoughts together. And let's make it happen. Bly.
Ruth Mantle.
Albert Einstein.
Oh.
He's in this. John F. Kennedy.
Ooh.
In this. That's right. Oohs and ahs. That's right.
Ooh.
That's right, kids. All right, we have our framed card. And sometimes you get a framed card in here, not in that one, but don't know why they did that occasionally. 4 chrome cards is what it states, but sometimes they put a framed one in here too. Topps over-delivering on some of their boxes this year. All right, we're going to have some base in here. Some parallels. All cards should be numbered. All right, we've got a Ernie Banks. Ernie Banks for the Cubs to 75. Nice card there. That is a gold wave refractor. The highest numbering you're going to get on this set is 199. That will be the highest on any card. Mini Diamond refractor, number to 50. That is Fujinami. Who's your mommy? A's. Autograph. Oh, we're going to have an extra auto here, I think. Autograph George Springer. There you go, Blue Jays, number to 50. That is the black border. I love how those look.
Brian, ATK.
Nice contrast on those. And hit for the Guardians. Hit for the Guardians. This is going to be Tyler Freeman on the autograph. 13/75, and that's the second hit for Cleveland. It's going to be Josh. There you go, Josh. You got Guardians. And we have a base refractor, actually to 99. Base would be to 199. This is Phillies, Trey Turner. Sometimes it does have 5 cards. That's exactly right. All right.
2 outs, bases loaded.
Oh, this is getting ugly.
No, for the Rangers.
Oh, that's not ugly. I thought you were still talking about the inning we just went through.
Yeah, right.
I haven't looked in a while. My guy. Got to meet him. He didn't like my hat on because I had a Tampa Bay hat.
Oh, nice.
He said, "Why are you wearing that piece of crap?" That's exactly what he said. Chipper Jones, number to 25. Boom. There you go, Braves. Way to get on the board, Michael.
Michael Ben-Hur.
Got a young Chipper Jones there. Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Gold-framed Hall of Fame autograph. Larry Chipper Jones. First pick in the draft back in the day.
These are...
Switch hitting monster.
97?
Do what? 197. Unless he's got 180 in there. I think he just has 197. No frame card in that one. FYI. Just one frame. Just standard stuff. Let's get a superfractor. We got a superfractor out of last year's Gilded. We got a Freddie Freeman auto. All right, we got Jordan Alvarez.
That's a weird pose.
Alvarez to 99 it is. Looks like he's about to fall over. His legs are going to give way.
You gotta use the restroom.
There you go. He's got to use the restroom. There you go, Astros. Miami Marlins next up. That is numbered to 99. Jazz Chisholm. Love me some Jazz Chisholm. And we've got Vinny Pasquantino. Vinny Pasquantino.
Hey.
Kansas City Royals. KC. Vinny Pasquantino. Rookie auto to 99.
Philby, 3rd hit.
There you go, Phil. And I actually like the cards numbered to 199 because they actually make the photo gold. They have this gold color to the photo. Pretty cool. If I were going to put together a set, I think I would do the ones that just are all gold like that. Pretty cool. Diamondbacks. That is Brandon Fat. That's how you say
Like,
Fat.
what are you doing?
Brandon Fat. I don't know. Brandon Fat.
Son of Chow Young Fat.
Yeah. Hall of Famer for the White Sox, Luis Aparicio. Actually, the second time we pulled Luis in our Gilded trek that we've been doing. There you go, White Sox on the board. Chicago.
Craig Ken.
Craig with the frame. Very nice. 1 box left. Then we're going to take, we got about a 10-minute break. Then we'll come back, call roll, get ready for our, just like school, we're going to call roll. Then we're going to do our fantasy draft for our 32-box memorabilia mixer. We will have more Gilded. We will have more Gilded on the schedule, probably as part of mixers coming up.
Walked in a run, baby.
Oh, that ain't good. That'll get you in trouble there. It's going to be running laps. Walked in a run. All right, so no extra frame on our 3 boxes today. We would like to get a cut auto, though, please. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
All right, first card is Paul Goldschmidt. Little Goldie. Looks gold.
Goldie Gold. Yeah.
That's right. Cardinals. St. Louis. Nice Alvarez. Francisco Alvarez rookie. Mini diamond refractor, number to 50. That'll work for the Mets. Hey, what up, Bruce? Bruce is ready for that memorabilia mixer. And we got the White Sox. Carlos Perez. White Sox heating up here at the buzzer. Second hit.
Craig
with the Aparicio frame. And the Perez rookie. Oh, nice Volpe, a rookie. That is a wave, number to 75. Give a boom to the Yankees. Tony V. Yankees and Benjamin on that rookie card. Very nice. All right, and we got our final card of the break is a frame. It is my guy, the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. That'll work. Ozzie Smith, baby. There you go, Cardinals.
It's a good one to get on the board with, John.
John on the board.
The Cardinals.
John S.U.T. Congrats, guys. All cards ship in this break. Bruce said he just got done digging out of our first snowstorm. 12 inches.
Wow.
Man. Good man, Bruce. All right, hit the thumbs up button. We'll be right back. About a 10-minute intermission. I'll post that video that we just did. In case you missed it, you can watch it on YouTube. And then we're going to be busting some some football memorabilia. Be right back. Energize. Are we sold out on the football mixer?
Ooh, there was 3 left before we started this break, so I'm assuming so. 2 left.
2 spots left in the next break. Got about 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Hey, what up, David? What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, we got one spot left, and we have about 4 minutes until we're supposed to start anyway, so we're good on time. Sorry, my head is disappearing here. My hat is not green. It should not be disappearing. I don't know what's going on. I can't adjust it out of my camera, so it just is what it is. One spot left. Tommy Pham with a home run. Yeah, I saw that. $32 boxes of memorabilia, guys. 32 boxes. Got some Gold Rush, got some TriStar, got some very pricey Fanatics jerseys. And then got some buyback cards, which are also pretty pricey. Got Panini One football in there as well. I'll give you guys a link for this, although there's only one spot left. It may be, if somebody's checking out or grabbing that spot, it may be taken, I guess. Happy birthday, Anthony. Happy early birthday, buddy. We are having perfect timing tonight. My video's finishing up. Should be getting going right on time. Memorabilia breaks are some of our favorites too. I just like watching the draft too. I like knowing what you guys are going to pick. Looks like James VAN getting the last spot. Thank you, James. Let me get your names in here. Take you over to our board. All right, there are the spots. If you guys want, we'll go ahead and call roll. I'm still posting my video, so actually hold up. Hold up on letting me know you're here. Give me 1 second, guys. My video is ready to go. I'm going to post that real quick. If you want to see that Gilded Collection break, if you missed it, it is now in YouTube. You can always just buy into our breaks and just watch it whenever you get home. You don't have to be here live. We like you to be here live, but you don't have to be. All right, and it's posted in Facebook too, that break. We do stream live to Facebook. We also stream live to Twitter. I don't know how many people are actually watching us over there, but we stream YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Make sure you follow us on Instagram as well. Yeah, Beast. Hey, what's up, Beast? What's going on, man? Yeah, somebody got the last one. Welcome, man.
The Beast.
This wouldn't be the Beast, the Bison fan, would it? What's up? If it is, I hadn't seen you in a while. Please, guys, if you would let Trevor know if you're here.
Roll call.
Got your names in there. Then we'll get started.
Roll call.
Now would be a good time to hit the refresh button on your video. Make sure your video is live.
It is he.
Man, it has been a minute. How's your daughter doing? Man, it's been a while, man. Been a while.
Mark Law got him off.
Longer you guys watch our
Andrew.
video, longer you guys watch us, your video can get behind. You won't know when it's your turn to pick. So try to hit the refresh button.
Amy. Jay Cheney.
Yeah.
James.
That's James.
Okay. Scott.
Present, but
James
not
Van,
accounted for.
my Kansas brother,
Bruce is here.
with 3 spots. James. Bruce.
Matthew from Alf, present over in Facebook.
Alf, what's going on? Keep your cats away from him.
Bell's a freshman now? Good night.
Got Nick Berger, Chatwill, Ted, John Cam, illegal in 48 states.
It is illegal in 48 states.
And Joel Todd.
Alaska and Hawaii haven't caught on yet. That makes me feel old, Beast. That makes me feel old. Hope she's doing okay. Those were the days, Beast. Those were the days. The days of yore. Joel, I don't think is here. I have his rankings again. It is his birthday, I think. So happy birthday to Joel. He emailed me and said, use the same rankings that you used for me last week. He's out of pocket, but he wanted to be here.
Out of pocket.
I'll highlight him in yellow here. Looking for Ted, Chat, Nick, and John Cam.
There's Nick. What's
Oh,
up, Nick?
she's the pain. You got one pain, one that's not. That makes sense. Any tips on mobile? Give me an idea. What does that mean? Give me an idea what you mean, David. Boy, I hope these guys. That's a lot of people to not show up. I hope these guys are here. Chat. Will. Ted BAR. We'll give these guys just a few minutes. Let me see if I can message them. I'm going to use our trading post. If you're not a member of our trading post on Facebook, you need to be. Jump over to our Facebook page. Get in there. We got 1,800 members. You can sell your cards. People are selling stuff, trading stuff every day. No fees. And make sure you put a phone number on your Dynasty Breaks account so we can get a hold of you. Ted is not a member of the trading post.
And FYI, we need to get in contact with Facebook. There is an imposter Dynasty Breaks trading post.
Yeah,
Just be very careful.
it's not us. There is a break group. It's not us. Yeah, just we do not have any affiliation with them.
Here, youth performance. Who's this? That chat?
Yeah, remind us who you are, youth. I think you've already told us before.
It's got to be chat.
All right, there's John Cam in my messenger. Let me tell him. John Cam has been messaged. Stand by, guys. And for my next trick, Ted. Let me see if I got a way to get a hold of Ted.
Yeah, chat. All right, gotcha, chat.
I can only email Ted, so I'm going to do that. That's all I've got on him.
Ted and John Cam. If you hear us, say present.
Or you can say banana if you want. All right, I have emailed Ted.
There's John Cam.
Illegal in 48 states. Welcome, John.
So, really missing Ted.
We're going to give Ted 2 minutes. That'll put us at 8:40. I think that's going to be plenty of time. We're going to go 2-minute timer, and then we're going to start. If you haven't done one of these before, don't worry. I am long-winded. I will explain how it works. Trevor will roll his eyes. The Rangers will give up more home runs. All bad things will happen, but I will tell you how this works. You can work that into your strategy however you would like.
Back down here on the ground for you to just reach for.
I'll just go get him. We've tried 15 different ways, and I always end up boom. And I always do the biggest stuff first so you can stack it correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
I'll highlight, and yeah, I highlight usually, and George will just kind of make a, or you'll be labeling. I guess you need a Sharpie.
A Sharpie.
You can use this one. You don't have one. I don't think that doesn't work very good.
Doesn't work. All these over here are dead. These Sharpies don't last too long, as much as we use them.
Yeah, we use a ton of them. All right, about a minute left. We're talking shop here. 1 minute left. Looking for Ted. Yeah, you do have to back out of the video and reload if you're watching on a phone. David, we always recommend you guys watch us on a TV. Use a Roku TV or use the YouTube app on your television if you have a smart TV. Watching breaks on the big screen and using your phone to chat with us is always the best way to do it. You can actually pause the video on your phone so you don't hear both videos at the same time. That's what we always recommend. It's just better. But you guys can watch on a phone. Whatever you prefer. All right, let's start this break. And again, I will over-explain this, so if you've never done one before, welcome. A lot of people watch these and they don't understand how it works, so I try to be very thorough. You will have 2 trading periods. Ready? Ready. I think I'm caught up on my videos too. I am. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 27th of October, 2023. We are doing something we love to do on Friday nights before we end out our breaking week. We are doing a 32-box football memorabilia and card mixer. We're not going to open the boxes yet. If you want to see us do that, fast forward about 30 minutes in this live stream. we are going to draft teams. We're going to have a fantasy draft. Everyone in this break is going to pick 2 NFL teams. And here's how it's going to work. Let me show you what we're breaking. I can't fit it all on the table, so I'll read it off to you. We've got 10 boxes of new TriStar Game Day Greats autographed football jerseys. We have 2 very high-end and expensive Fanatics licensed NFL jerseys. That is called Under Wraps. We have 12 Gold Rush Mini Helmet Series 6. And then we get to the cards. We have 1 box of Panini 1, 2022 edition. We have a 5-box case of Leaf Solo Pack. That is a buyback. Leaf goes to card shows. They go on eBay. They buy cards. Some of them are graded. Some of them are vintage. You could get anything in there. Buyback cards. And then we have 2 boxes of Multisport Lightning. Why the heck are you guys putting a multisport product in a football break? Well, if we pull a baseball card, a basketball card, a racing card, we use those to go to hitless spots. So if there's somebody that had a bad day at the office, didn't get a hit for either one of their teams, you will have first dibs on those cards. So that's what we do with those. Cards will go to the appropriate teams in the break. If we get a card that's non-NFL, random to hitless. If everybody has a hit, after we fill up all the hitless spots and there's still some baseball items or football or basketball items remaining, we'll random those to everybody. And at the end of the day, if you don't get a hit in this break, we're going to send you a blaster box with 3 autos. All right, Ted is not here. Ted has not checked in, so hopefully he shows up. Joel is not here, but he sent me his rankings of all 32 teams. I will be using those rankings to select for him. Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to randomize your names in just a minute, and bear with me, guys. I got to go over the rules. When we randomize, that will be our draft order, 1 through 16. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade. If you want to offer 2 spots for 1 and move up the board, I'll give you the 14 spot and the 10 spot to move up to 1. You can do that. If you want to say I'll give you the 12 spot and $100 to move up to the 1 spot, go for it. You can use PayPal, Venmo. That is up to you guys. We have nothing to do with that. Then we will start the draft. We go 1 through 16 in round 1. We go reverse 17 through 32 in round 2. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. We would ask you to please not affect the draft in the chat room. Don't say, I can't believe nobody's picked this team yet. Oh my gosh, this team has the best stuff. Don't say that. If you guys do that, we'll have to remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. All right, what happens if Ted doesn't show up or somebody leaves and doesn't make their pick? Well, we're going to use a randomized list to make your picks for you. We call it the no-show list. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on our no-show list. We got the Panthers down to the Jets. Trevor will be deleting these teams off the list as you select them. If somebody doesn't make their pick within the allotted time, they will get the highest team remaining on the list. So there it is, Panthers down to the Jets. Last 2 points of interest, and then we'll get started. After the draft is over and everyone has 2 teams, you will have a 5-minute intermission before we start opening the boxes. You can trade during that time as well. So keep that in mind. One extra opportunity to wheel and deal. And if we get a baseball item, a basketball item, who gets first dibs on it? Who gets to pick those items? What if someone's hitless in the 16 spot, and what if someone's hitless in the 7 spot? Who goes first? Well, the answer is we use the round 2 draft order. So if you're lower on the list, you get first dibs on any hitless items. So keep that in mind. If you pick lower, you get a little advantage there. So keep that in mind. Here we go. Enough talking. I'm tired of talking. More action. Taking your names. We're going to go 6 times. This will be our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ted. Ted getting the first pick. I really hope Ted shows up. Ted getting the first pick down to Amy. Ted down to Amy 6 times. Come on, Ted. We need you. All right. We are going to give you guys 3 minutes. We are going to turn down the sound. Feel free to trade. Feel free to trade. 3 minutes on trades. Be right back. Neil, I'm confused. You're not Ted. I'm confused. Hey, Ted, if Ted is on Neil's account, I don't know if that's what you're telling me, Neil. I would need Ted's zip code, shipping zip code. I would need you to say, this is Ted and your shipping zip code. We typically don't allow other people to draft, but if you do that, we will. Oh, you're not Ted. Okay, I just saying if Ted was using your account, that's fine. But yeah, we need Ted to just check in. And I don't know that we've had this happen before. Somebody get the first pick and not be here. And there is not a very... I mean, I hate to say this. I don't want to say anything about the rankings. A team that's not super desirable is at the top of the list. So this is going to be brutal for Ted. Guys, here's how it's going to work, and then I'll start the clock. You're going to have a minute to make your picks. I'm going to add 20 seconds for the video delay. There is a 20-second window. When we speak, you don't hear it for about 20 seconds. Please try and have your draft picks in when there is still 30 seconds left on your clock. If you do that, this draft is going to zoom by. If you're waiting until 00 to make your pick, the draft is going to be very slow, and you may not make your pick. Trevor and I may make your pick for you if your video is delayed. So try to get your picks in early. That being said, we are going to, we are going to put Ted on the clock. I hate this for him. Ted, if you're watching this video later, I have emailed you. I've done everything I can. You are on the clock. Ted on the clock. At the 1 spot. So, yeah, it hurts our heart that Ted is not here. I hate that. I mean, I don't want any... Even it doesn't matter what pick you're at. I hope you guys can be here, but...
And if anybody would please have your phone number and stuff on your profile, that would be a huge help, just in case something like this ever happens. We don't want to do anybody wrong or anything.
One thing... And Ted may have bought in knowing he can't be here and just said, hey, I'm just going to roll with it. And that's fine if he did. So, 13 seconds. George would be losing his mind right now. That's true. Oh, Dane Dunning coming in to save the day. for the Rangers. Boom. Dane Stunning coming in to save the day. All right, Ted, last call. Last call, Ted. I'm going to type that into chat, and we're going to give him about 10 seconds. Last call, Ted. I believe the Carolina Panthers are first on the no-show list.
Yep.
Last call, Ted. You are going to get Carolina at the 1 spot. I'm going to double check my email first to make sure he did not email me back. He did not. So I don't have any communication from Ted. Go to the My Account section, Neil, and it should be under the Billing section. All right, Carolina Panthers goes at the 1 spot. Next up, James in his creepy white van. There you go, James. And I know, I feel bad for Ted because he's not going to have any control on the second pick, obviously. I usually use this marker for trades. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. I don't want to confuse myself.
James takes the best team possible.
Best team possible. Kansas City Chiefs, that's what Trevor says. Kansas City Chiefs go at the 2 spot. Chat is up next. Chat at 3. Blame it on Johnny Walker. Chat Will from Oklahoma. Dave, we have to remove your comment. We have to remove your comment. I know you're just joking, but I just don't want to affect anybody's decision. I know you're kidding, man. I know you're kidding. We still love you.
Tampa Bay.
All right, Tampa Bay looking like a little Brady hunting, perhaps. Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to go to the 3 spot. Bruce up next. Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Reminder, I will be drafting off of Joel's rankings. He ranked all 32 teams, emailed it to me. That is acceptable as long as we don't have 2 or 3 people do it. But if you guys ever need that, that's fine.
Miami.
All right, the Dolphins are the selection. Miami Dolphins. Going to go with the 4 spot to Bruce. Joel is going to get his number 1 ranked team, so that's a good thing for him. San Francisco 49ers. He ranked at the 1 spot for himself, and he gets them at pick 5. That'll work. Andrew, next up. Joel had the Niners ranked at 1, the Chiefs ranked at 2. I didn't know Dave was your guy, Neil. Andrew Cam at the 6th spot.
Bengals.
Cincy is the selection. On to Cincinnati. Andrew Cam. From one Cam to the other. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next.
Place where he just like hangs out.
Yeah, he just hangs out. It's legal to set up that type of equipment. Oh man, Ted, I'm sorry about that. I tried to email you, bud. We did not have any other way to get a hold of you. I didn't see you in the trading post. I did send you an email. I'm sorry about that, Ted. Yeah, it started at 8:30, man.
John Cam with the Cowboys. And Jay Chaney, James Cha with the Steelers.
All right, Cowboys and Steelers next 2 picks. Ted, hey, you don't need to apologize, Ted. I'm sorry that you weren't able to be here, man. That breaks our heart, especially getting a 1 pick. I hate that. So I apologize, Ted. Scott, next up. We feel bad, man. We waited about 10 minutes, and then we tried to get a hold of you, and we had a trading period. So it was probably about 15 minutes until we had to go ahead and put you down. That was the top team on our no-show list.
I had spots available up until about 30 minutes before the break, Dave. Maybe next time we do these memorabilia breaks quite often.
I like to do them on Fridays if we can. Sometimes we do them on Mondays. Just depends.
The Eagles.
All right, Philadelphia. Fly, Eagles, fly. It's going to go to Scott VAR. James, back to the creepy white van. Part 2. It's like a trilogy here.
Yeah, there's 3 of us. It's a trilogy.
It's a trilogy of creepy white vans.
That's funny. Charges. Superchargers.
That's pretty late for LA, actually. They typically go a little bit higher than that, I feel like. James Van with the Chargers. Nick at the 11 spot. Nick BER taking the Green Bay Packers. Packers go to 11. Matthew from Alf. Good show from the 80s. Up next.
Falcons.
All right, Matt over in Facebook taking the Atlanta Falcons. The Dirty Birds going to Matthew. Mark LAW up next. Mark Law. Oh.
I'm gonna grab some pizza.
Oh.
You ever had one of their pizza melts
Who?
at Pizza Hut?
Uh-uh.
It's like a pizza, but it's got like a lot of cheese and stuff inside of it, and they just like fold it over.
So it's 2 pieces of pizza on top of each other.
It's like a whole pizza, but it's like 2 halves folded.
Nice.
But it's like tons of cheese and like way more pepperoni than they ever put on a pizza.
Trevor's drooling over here while he speaks of it.
It's so good.
Somebody likes cats. 30 seconds left for Mark.
The Bills.
That is too late for the Bills. I make a proclamation that is a steal. I've seen Buffalo go as high as the 2 spot. Got a really good deal on them there. James, part 3. This is where you go to the Old West, like Back to the Future. This is part 3 of the trilogy.
Colts.
Indianapolis is the selection. Indy 500 for James. Dave on par up in New York. Hit us with it, Dave. What do you got?
Hit us with it.
Hit us with your best shot, Dave. Dunna. Alf did like cats for breakfast. That's true. He was always going after the cat. Wasn't the guy's name Willie? The main guy? I think it was Willie. The bald guy?
I don't remember.
I think it was Willie.
Will he survive?
I don't know. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds for Dave.
It's one of the guys in the comic community.
Wow.
Everybody's like, what's up, Willie? What's up, Rams?
All right, we got you, Dave. Got you with the Rams. Sorry, I typed in last call right when you picked. All right, Amy, back-to-back from the great state of Wyoming. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Amy going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. David, it's not your turn. Dave, it's not your turn. Amy has to go. All right, Amy taking the Broncos to end out round 1, and Amy going to start out round 2. You will be up after Amy's first pick in the second round. Oh, did your spell check change it to another team? Really?
Vikings.
Okay, is that what you're saying? Spell check changed it. Minnesota Vikings gonna go to Amy. Now it's your turn, David. I'm gonna go ahead and have you retype in your pick just to make sure you get who you want. I think the Rams are a pretty good pick. We got a Kurt Warner the last break, I think. We'll go ahead and let Dave officially make his pick. Let's ride, Amy. Just like Russell Wilson on the horse that you put a quarter in. Did you guys see that meme going around the interweb? Like at the grocery store, a little horse you ride. He was riding on it. Let's ride. Oh, we didn't give her a Viking cry. There you go. Viking cry time.
David, if you want to just type that in again, it's still available. Or make a different selection. It's on you.
All right, David, last call. I don't know if your video's behind or if there's some sort of... Okay, so you're not taking the... Okay,
The
so
Saints?
you're taking the Saints. We have Saints. That is what we're gonna give you here. New Orleans, gonna go to David. Rams and Saints for you. Colts with James. James VAN up next. Go get him, Amy. Go get him. Glad to have you back. We got you, David. We got you.
Giants.
It may be Westy. We don't have any control over that. Trevor has a different chat program. He's got the regular YouTube chat. I've got a program. So one of us should be pretty close to you guys. Giants are the selection. Colts, Giants. Mark LAW with the Bills. We're going to be a little lenient on time, guys, as you know. There's always some sort of time lapse one way or the other. Well, we'll be lenient as we can. while still keeping it moving.
Rangers need to do something. Getting down to it, 3 innings left.
Tell you what, Corbin Carroll is a player, man.
Ravens.
He's a player. Mark L.A.W. taking the Ravens, never more. Buffalo Bills, Baltimore Ravens. I like that pairing. Matthew over in Facebook, I do believe, with the Falcons.
I do declare.
I declare.
Okay. You got 2 minutes to do that.
I love it when a Raven is selected. Chicago Bears and Falcons. A little late for the Bears. Good value there, Matthew.
The Bears.
The Bears. Nick with the Packers up next. If you are in this break, your stuff will be shipped out by Tuesday. Thursday and Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. Monday and Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. You'll get a tracking email from us. Make sure you check your spam folder. If you don't see it in your inbox, mark that email as safe or not spam. So you'll get our tracking emails on all of your orders. Nick with about 40 seconds. Taking the Texans. Houston Texans. Go to Nick. And James with the Chargers up next.
Raiders. He's going for that whole AFC West cleanup, huh?
Chargers, Raiders. Trevor's 2 favorite teams in the NFL. Scott with the Eagles.
Amy stole them Broncos from you. You had all of them.
Eagles for Scott.
That's the kind of picks we need there, James. Type in the last one and he throws in the next one.
Yeah.
It's kind of like fantasy. There's like 2 or 3 people. It's like bam, 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 and it gets to a person.
And then it gets to me, and I'm like,
yeah.
It gets to Dane, and I'm like, let me think about it. I hadn't been thinking during this whole time. I'm going to start thinking right now.
I'm going to start thinking. Put this thinking cap on.
Yeah.
The Patriots.
That's what I do.
That's kind of late for the Patriots.
That may be the latest the Patriots have ever gone in one of these drafts. There are possibilities of Brady. There are possibilities of Brady rookie cards in the buyback. So that is a huge value. There you go, Scott. Haven't seen that before. James with the Steelers up next.
Hey, Chaney.
Man, what a value on New England. Remember, you guys can trade. After the draft is over, we're going to have a 5-minute break. If you want to wheel and deal, swap teams with somebody, you can do that.
Yeah, for sure, Amy. I was just saying he's trying to grab all them AFC West teams. Obviously.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Titans.
Tennessee also get the Houston Oilers hits, which is a little sneaky there. I like that. Tennessee also pretty late for them. Steelers Titans should be pretty strong. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Next up.
Lions.
Detroit, got some good values going on here. Lions and Cowboys for John. Andrew, the other Cam, with the Bengals. He said, steal the draft, go Lions. I can't believe Westy said that.
I can.
It's insane.
It's Westy.
It is Westy. It's insane. Jacksonville, Jaguars, Bengals and Jags. He likes cats. Bengals and Jaguars. Joel, next up. I've seen the Jags go in the first round before. That wasn't too bad. Joel, that's me. Oh, I'm on the clock. Let me think about it. All right, his rankings. Let me read it off just to have transparency. Niners gone, Chiefs gone, Chargers gone, Dolphins gone, Cowboys gone, Bengals, Eagles, Steelers, Jags, Bills, Buccaneers gone, Patriots, Broncos, Bears, Colts, Ravens, Falcons, Lions, Vikings, Titans, Jets. His 21st ranked team, the Jets, are the selection. Jets and Niners. Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Miami up next.
All Scott done. Mitchell, heck yeah.
Scott
Mitchell, Herman Moore.
Scott Mitchell could ball, man. That dude was heavy.
He was good back in the day.
He was a big old dude.
Top 12 quarterback, easy.
Joey Harrington, not so much. Not so much.
He was a big hype train.
Charlie Batch, baby.
He was better than Harrington.
He was.
Kitna, he was better than Harrington.
True.
We got Washington.
Bruce saying he's going commando. I don't know what that means. Commanders and Dolphins. Going to go to Bruce. A little TMI there. Chat next up.
Going commando.
What you do on your own personal time is totally up to you, Bruce. Dan Orlovsky stepping out of the back of the end zone. Gotta love it.
Got 3 to go. Who will be last?
About 40 seconds for chat. 40 seconds. You guys can trade 2 teams for 1 if you want. If you want to leave yourself with just 1 team, that's fine. If you want to trade Moolah and your team for another team, that's fine. Keep that in mind. I will tell you, just from watching trades during intermissions, that you need to probably add a little value. If somebody could have picked your team, but they didn't, you probably need to add a little cheddar to get them to trade with you. So, just FYI. All right, time's up. Chat, where you at? We'll be a little lenient because of the delay.
Seattle.
All right, he is taking the Seattle Seahawks. That is a steal, man. They've been going late in these things, and they've got a lot of value. They've got some players, man. James going to decide the remainder of this draft. James Van.
Browns and then Cardinals.
All right, the Browns go. Chiefs and Browns, and then we got the Cardinals Panthers for Ted. We are officially on a 5-minute intermission. Feel free to trade during that time. I'll stop the video. Let me put 5 minutes on the clock before I stop the video, and we'll be back to do this thing right after this. Be back in just a minute. If you do make a trade, please drop the trade details and your shipping zip code into chat. All right, guys, got about 2.5 minutes. Don't see a lot of trade talk.
Jason Hansen, yes.
Hey, that's one of the best kickers of all time.
Yeah.
Does he get in the Hall of Fame?
It's hard for a kicker to get in there.
He didn't win anything, so I'm going to say no. Vinatieri, absolutely. I think Tucker gets in. I know Vinatieri's going to get in. I think Tucker gets in.
Tucker's the greatest kicker of all time.
I think Vinatieri is.
You just look at the stats. Tucker has him beat by a mile.
I'm going to look at big kicks and wins, though.
Well, they have nothing to do with that. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
The only reason Terrell Davis got in the Hall of Fame is because of his Super Bowl wins. He didn't play long enough to get in.
Well, he had back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons. That's good enough alone.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say the greatest kicker of all time is Vinatieri because he did it for so long and has so many championships.
I'm pretty sure that what's his name is past him in every stat.
Not championships.
Well, that's not a kicker stat. The only person that should get judged on championships would be a quarterback.
Vote now in chat. What do you think? Greatest kicker of all time. Vote now. Westy's gonna vote Jason Hansen.
Like the percentage of kicks made and everything is like not even close.
It's not only how many you make, it's what ones you make. You may cook 1,000 sausages in your life, but if you make that one sausage that's just gold laden.
If they had any
Janikowski. Oh, we have a Janikowski vote. Seabass.
Wow.
Kick is you know what, Seabass. That's the biggest kicker of all time. Maybe he thought we meant biggest.
Sure. Yeah, biggest. We're talking about most important.
He said we have 2 votes for Seabass. Wow.
It's the same person voting.
Wow. Oh, that doesn't count. Wow.
He's like,
Seabass.
Put his nickname in next.
Oh my gosh, that's what Trevor had for lunch today. Seabass.
I wish. I love bass.
So odd.
Wow. What?
Oh, you guys.
Tucker.
Hey, I'm standing with my guy Vinatieri. You guys are insane. You guys have lost your minds.
I'm just looking at what they can do. How good it kick.
Put him in the snow game. See what happens. Dempsey. Hey, Dempsey's legit. Try kicking a 60-something yard field goal with half a foot. Dempsey's legit. Hands down, Tucker? You're a Dolphins fan.
It is
Get
hands
out of here.
down.
Hands down. Put your hands down so nobody sees them. George Blanda.
All you have to do is look at their lifetime stats.
George Blanda was a quarterback, too. That might. Hey. All right, you insane people. Let's start this thing. What do you think? You ready?
Let's do it.
Trades off. There were no trade talks, so let's get started. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, you are about to watch some really cool stuff. We've got autographed jerseys, mini helmets, buyback cards. So stay tuned till the end. We are doing a very large list. We're going to start out with TriStar jerseys and then get to Gold Rush mini helmets, Fanatics jerseys, Leaf buybacks. Here's your teams. We just did a fantasy draft. You guys each got to pick 2 NFL teams. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you're watching us. We appreciate the channel love. Also hit that subscribe button. Ted with the Panthers and Cardinals. James, Chiefs and Browns. Chat with the Bucks and Seahawks. Bruce, Dolphins and Commanders. Joel with the Niners and Jets. Andrew, Bengals and Jags. John Cam with the Cowboys and Lions. James, Steelers and Titans. Scott with the Eagles, Patriots. James with the Chargers and Raiders. Nick with the Packers, Texans. Matthew with the Falcons and Bears. Mark, Bills and Ravens. James, Colts and Giants. David with the Rams and Saints. And Amy with the Broncos and the Vikings. We do have some multi-sport stuff in here. And so we could get a baseball card, stuff like that. Those will go to hitless spots. We'll explain that if it happens. And we'll actually show you guys how that works when we cross that bridge. Let's get a redemption for one of the framed jerseys. That would work.
Yeah.
So I guess we had a possibility of a Brady Bucks or a framed Brady Patriots.
Or, more importantly, a Mahomes.
Trevor's a little skewed on his goat.
Why don't you read that
stuff.
Dave comment?
Longest kick ever. Yeah, hey, I'm not. He's probably second for me. I just think my greatest kicker of all time is Adam Vinatieri. I just think he was better for longer and did more things. Now, I will say this. Vinatieri played for really great quarterbacks and great teams. He went from Brady to Manning, so I got you. All right, my game show card. All right, kids. This is Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson, Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys. That is going to be John Cam. John Cam with the Cowboys and Lions. Usually the Cowboys go, honestly, number 1 in a lot of our drafts. They went at the 7 spot. There's your silver ink, and it's inscribed Mr. Clutch. I did not know that was his nickname. And America's team, double inscription. If you're going to sign a jersey, hey, do it right. Isn't there a song, if you're going to do it? If you're going to do it right.
Is there?
Do it now. That's what Arnold says.
It's the Arnold song.
Blanda was a place kicker, Pat. Hey, maybe it's George Blanda. Maybe we're all just a bunch of silly gooses. Or geese. Maybe geese. Not gooses. It's like saying deers. Or fishes.
How was this thing even in here?
Do it right up next to the microphone. Make sure you do it over here. You're like Crinkle Man. New superhero, Crinkle Man. Ooh, what is this?
Partner to the Mud Guy.
The Mud Guy. Oh, Trevor's going to like this one. I think you like Damian Pierce, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you know? Damian Pierce, feel like I'm from Canada. Damian Pierce for the Texans, running back. That's not one we've gotten before, I don't think. I like it. Damian Pierce is a good player. Tell them to stop using Devin Singletary so much. Pierce is better. Damian Pierce. Houston is going to be... that is my good friend Nick with the Packers and Texans. That is his second round selection.
I think I'm doing it again. I'm sorry.
Crinkle Man returns. Like Batman return. George does it too. I always give him crap. Glad I can give crap to somebody. Carly's not here today.
She hadn't been here the last couple times I've been here.
She's boycotting.
Is she?
Oh! Late pick. Nobody wanted the Sea Chickens. Sean Alexander from Alabama.
Love me some Sean Alexander.
Sean Alexander was legit. Better than Justin Tucker. All right. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Sean Alexander, and what do we have here? Is that a... What do you think? A Bible verse, or did he put his number, or... I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know what that says. Looks
Maybe,
like it,
yeah, I think it's a Psalm, maybe Psalms.
either that or it's P3784, like his favorite.
He was number 37, so
P3784, Hut.
Right.
Maybe it's his favorite
maybe
play.
84 is the number of touchdowns he's had.
Could be his age currently. No, I don't
He's
know.
not that old.
He signed it with his age. Seahawks and Bucks, Chat. That was the third from the last pick, by the way. Hey, I hope, yeah, I know. I'm rooting for you, Ted. I hope Ted gets like something crazy, like a Bryce Young jersey or a Christian McCaffrey.
Let's just say...
Hey, Bryce Young's on here. Bryce Young.
Justin Tucker is the Michael Jordan of kickers.
Oh,
and
Michael Jordan.
Vinatieri is...
Michael Jordan.
The LeBron James of kickers.
Nobody's the Michael Jordan.
Tucker is.
Michael Jordan. Get out of here. One title? You can't be Michael Jordan with one title.
Sure you can. When you're a kicker.
How weird is that?
Yes!
How weird is that? Called it! Bryce Young. It's a college jersey, but it goes to current team. Alabama Slamma. Ted was not here for the draft, so he got auto-picked. We randomized the teams. Carolina came up first, and I'll be honest, Carolina's usually one of the last teams picked. So Ted had a bad experience, but a very big hit. Bryce Young. Yes, sir. There you go, Ted.
Makes
Nice.
me feel better about that.
That does make me feel better. Go, Ted. I'm rooting for Ted. I'm going to note this since it's college.
Oh, okay.
I will note this on. You can note it on there, too. Bryce Young. Panthers. Any college jersey I like to note on our list here for our shipping guru. in case he gets confused like he is on Justin Tucker, you know.
We need to take a poll.
Take a poll.
No, not the poll in your house.
I do have a pole in my house. That's what I exercise on. All right, we've got... Oh, nice. Raiders. Jim Plunkett. Jim Plunkett. Heisman Trophy winner, Jim Plunkett. Love me some Raiders garb. Raiders, before we show the jersey, let me highlight Las Vegas. Going to be James Van. This jersey's making its way to Kansas to go visit James. Number 16, Jim knows how to sign. Beautiful signature. TriStar authenticated. Plunkett.
Who's Plunkett? Is that Raiders?
Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
Good for Ted, man. Yeah, Bryce Young, baby. You guys called it. Let's call it like a Brady right now. See if that works. Go Ted. I felt like Ted was upset. I hope he wasn't upset with us. We love Ted. Let me think. Oh, yeah. I remember him. We've had him before. I'm thinking Chargers, but no, it's Vikings. Viking cry time. Whoa, that was the...
He had a burp in the middle.
That was a weird cry. Ron Yeri. That is a purple Vikings jersey, as Vikings jerseys tend to be. Occasionally get a white one. Just throwing that out there. I had to think for a minute. I'm like, where was he from? Look at this signature. Good night.
Hall of Fame 01.
I like it. Ron Yeri, big lineman. Going to go to Amy. Amy with the Broncos and Vikings. Yeri. Nothing wrong with the Hall of Famer. We are filling up the board, man. 6 hits, 6 different spots so far. I like it. Ted did have it planned out. Yeah, he planned it. It's all working. Now he's gonna get a McCaffrey and Carolina. DJ Moore. Coach John Fox.
There you go. What was the linebacker they had retired early?
Luke Kaluke.
Luke Kuechly.
Yep. Ooh, what is this? We have something stitched on this jersey. Oh, this is cool. I want to show this too. Jim Kelly. Let's get a boom for the Bills. Hall of Fame quarterback. We can get some Jim Kelly cards. I pulled the Jim Kelly auto out of Score yesterday for somebody. Bills and Ravens. Nevermore. I'm going to show this on the jersey. This is kind of awesome. This jersey has his accomplishments on it. Look at this.
Whoa.
That is unusual. James Edward Kelly. 237 touchdowns. His passing. That's awesome. There you go. I know he's had jaw cancer. Praying for Jim Kelly. I hope he's okay now. Buffalo Bills. Steve Smith. My guy Steve Smith. How could I forget about Steve Smith?
Steve Smith?
I have some nice Steve Smith rookies I need to... I keep saying I'm going to sell those. I just haven't done it. What up, Chris?
You say a lot of things.
I do say a lot of things. I don't do a lot of things. All right. Commanders. Oh, no. Now I feel bad. Commanders, don't get excited. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Bruce, I apologize. It looks like a Commanders jersey. It's a college jersey. It's Charlie Ward, who never played in the NFL. And nobody has the New York Knicks. So this will be random to hitless spots. Tell me that doesn't look like a Terry McLaurin jersey. Good night. Apologies there. I should think prior to speaking. By the way, I like Charlie Ward in the NBA a lot. I thought he's a good player. And I think he made the right move. He was pretty short. You thought Drew Brees was short. I think Charlie Ward was shorter. It's going to be random to hitless. So we will do this at the end. Let me put that over here. Stand by. So that is one bit of hitless protection before we even get to the multi-sport items, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think we want to get a Ray Caruth jersey. Yeah, I don't think that's in the works. All right, let me see who the team actually is before speaking. All right, this one I have to look up. I love his last name. This is the greatest last name in football. Just want to throw that out there. It's going to be most number of seasons because this is a college jersey. New York Giants. He played from 2000 to 2004. 2005 for the Broncos and 6-7 for the Texans. He actually won me a fantasy championship. I used him for 1 week. Thank you, Ron Dane. Giants take this one. Ron Dane. This is his Wisconsin jersey, I believe. College Football Hall of Fame. Like that. Was that a Badoop?
Yeah.
Greatest last name, man. Greatest last name in college history.
It's spelled right, at least.
Yeah, that may be true. Ron Dane, 99 Heisman Trophy inscription. TriStar authenticated and Prova authenticated, perhaps? Need to take that Y out of the middle. Like that. Look at that. Look at that name. All right, that is the Giants. Giants. I will type that in here. Ron Dane jersey. Going to be New York Giants. Colts and Giants, James Van. James Van adding to his Dane collection.
A collection nobody wants.
Hey, what's up, Aurora? Welcome. Hey, how did you hear about us? We'd love to know how any new folks heard about us. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. Maybe join one of our breaks sometime. You gotta love the powder blues.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's Chargers. It could be some college.
Looks like Chargers.
My guy, a hiccup. My guy, Dan Fouts, boom. Half a boom. Hey, I'll give you another shot. Dan Fouts, boom. Because I got the hiccups. I got the yips.
Yip it.
I'm like Chuck Knobloch. I got the yips. I just can't catch anything.
Chuck Knobloch.
Later in his career, just couldn't catch anything. I got the problems. All right, Dan Fouts, a good announcer too. I really liked listening to him call games, and that's how you grow a beard too. Dan Fouts.
He's a man's man.
If you ever want to grow a beard, just look to Dan Fouts. There you go, Chargers. That's James. James, you are our first two-hit person. You got the Raiders, Jim Plunkett. You got Dan Fouts for the Chargers. You Googled us. Well, we love being Googled, especially on weekends. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab some more jerseys. Be back in a second. Got 2 quarterbacks. All right, these jerseys are gigantic. So I'm going to do these 2, and then I will go... Actually, let me not do that.
Those are fancy.
These are fancy. These are for fancy boys and gals.
You show them the front of that?
I will. All right, let me beam back in. Fanatics Under Wraps jerseys. These cost us well over $300 a pop. Very high end. Really cool, kind of an outer sleeve they put on these. These are going to be licensed. What do I mean by that? It's going to have the NFL shield. These are just like the players wear. It's going to have the logos on them. Which I guess not super important on a jersey because if you frame it, you're not going to see the front anyway where the shield is. But it's nice to know that it's authentic. And I'm going to do my best to slide this out. Got some really big names in here. Oh, it looks like it's messed up already. That sticker got the worst of it. Oh! This guy missed 3 games this year, and I think he leads running backs in targets. The guy's catching 12 passes a game in some cases.
AK-47.
Alvin Kamara. His usage is insane, and I've actually never seen his signature this big. Look at that. 41 inscription. He still does the star. That's Fanatics Authenticated. I'm going to do my best not to touch the signature, guys. Do my best to not touch the signature. Nice Kamara. And I do want to show you guys. Look at this. NFL Shield. NFL tags. This jersey's pretty expensive without the signature. We're going to give that to Trevor. I'm going to highlight the Saints. New Orleans. Dave. There you go, bud. Dave drafting from his cell phone. Oh, is Kelsey at the World Series with Tay-Tay? Now, is Tay-Tay there?
Dude, they're like inseparable. Have you not seen them everywhere?
I don't keep up.
Well, they're on every freaking NFL website talking about them.
I don't keep up. I just want to know, is she there?
Yeah, you don't keep up. I understand.
I don't keep up. I don't listen to people that
always dragging behind.
think Justin Tucker's the greatest. I don't listen to that nonsense.
Well, that's what's wrong with you.
Ask Pat McAfee who the greatest kicker of all time is.
Okay.
He'll tell you his teammate Adam Vinatieri.
That's the only reason why. You're the minority here, buddy.
Do I go with Pat McAfee or do I go with
You're
Trevor?
The minority.
Let me think. This box looks like someone ate Taco Bell and drooled on it.
Nice. Say that to everybody.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Let's open it up.
It just looks like it's been through the
As long
ringer.
as it doesn't smell like it, I guess.
Do you have a link? Here it is, dynastybreaks.com. That's our website. Dynastybreaks.com is where you can go check out our cards that we have that we're breaking, our schedule. All that good stuff is right there. All right, who is this? Oh, I'm not going to lie. I like the jersey. He's not my favorite player. He's not my favorite announcer. He's not my favorite guy. He's not my guy. That doesn't mean he's not a good guy. He's just not my guy. He is a Super Bowl MVP. Phil Simms. Get a boom for that. Anyone that can put up with Bill Parcells screaming in his ear all the time and still win a Super Bowl. Phil Simms. There you go, Giants. New York Giants got the Ron Dane. Now you got the Phil Simms. Next team with 2 hits is James Van. That's your second-round pick coming through. They're carrying the team. I bet their back hurts. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to go get some mini helmets. Mini helmet time. Oh, they haven't seen Tay-Tay. Watch out. She's not there.
Oh, my God.
She broke up. She said Mark Andrews is better. I'm breaking up with you.
Yeah.
Going after Mark
Have you
Andrews.
seen that guy?
He is not an attractive dude. I think I saw Mark Andrews on, was it King Kong?
Yeah.
I think he played King Kong. Sorry, Mark Andrews.
He's a beast.
It's a real beast. Oh, the things we say.
Come on, Seeger.
All right, here we go. This is Series 6. This is actually our last case of Series 6. We're going to start Series 7 next time we do one of these mixers. They just change up the checklist in each series, put some different alternates, things like that. I also have Fanatics NFL mini helmets coming in. They're not out yet, but I do have that case on order. I'll be putting a couple of those in these breaks, but they're very high. You'll get, I think you can get serial numbered ones in there. You can get 101 mini helmets. Pretty cool stuff. The Bears on the board. Matthew from Alf. We got some orange ink. And I'm going to try to guess who this is. What do you think? I'm stumped. Oh,
makes sense.
Mike Singletary. I don't know his auto. We don't pull enough of his autos. That is a Eclipse mini helmet, not Lunar Eclipse. This is the black version. Lunar Eclipse is white. Beckett witnessed orange ink of the coach that I would do anything he says because he scares me. I'm afraid he's gonna like take me out, like punch me. He is an intimidating dude. Mike Singletary, good coach, very intimidating. The Bears.
The Bears.
We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots looking for their first hit. Still got a lot of stuff to go. And we have a Charlie Ward so far in the non-NFL. Hey, I'm rooting for Ted. You're rooting for Ted. Hey, everybody in chat's rooting for Ted. Arizona, the final pick in the draft, I think.
Who's that?
This is
number 10.
I'm going to go DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins, baby. There you go. Boom. So Ted did not make it. He got the first pick in the draft. He got the auto pick. He now has a Bryce Young jersey and a DeAndre Hopkins mini helmet. That'll work.
I'll take it.
Ted tied for the lead in number of hits, too. There you go, Ted. Haven't seen... We've got some DeAndre Hopkins... I think we got a Titans helmet, and I think we've gotten several Texans. I don't think I've seen a Cardinals. Maybe the first time we've gotten that one. That'll work, man. Dallas Cowboys, John Cam, second hit for you. It is going to be my good friend. I know that signature anywhere. Charles
Haley.
You know it. Charles Haley with the little smiley face in the C.
He greatest defensive players ever.
He did sign it in kind of a weird spot. I don't love the signature being on the back. I feel like he could have signed up here, but that's okay. Beckett witnessed. Nice. Cowboys got 4 spots now with 2 hits. Cowboys Lions for John Cam. Reminder, we're doing 12 of these mini helmets total. Then we got cards. Then I'm going to clean off my table here, my cardboard explosion, and we're going to bust some cards, which have been really good. Our Leaf Solo pack has been insane. Got some valuable stuff out of that. Oh.
Punter time?
No.
Oh.
Bo Jackson for the Raiders. Oh, man, this is nice.
It's a real good one.
You know what's cool about this? This is not even a speed helmet. This is the old school helmet they would have worn back then, like in the 80s. Man, Bo Jackson, baby. And it's Beckett Authenticated, not Beckett Witness. Beckett Authenticated. Pretty cool.
James, my Kansas brother.
That's your Kansas City Royal guy. I bet he's a big Bo Jackson fan because he's in Kansas.
Definitely.
Third hit, now leading the way, Raiders-Chargers. Raiders-Chargers. So far, the most skilled drafter, maybe.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to say. If it makes you feel better, you're the most skilled drafter so far. There's a lot of skill to this. I do have a playlist of every one of these breaks we've done with Gold Rush products. I don't have every memorabilia break ever, but every Gold Rush, you can actually go watch a lot of these and get a good feel for what teams do well and all that stuff. So you should do that. This looks like a Chris Godwin signature with his college number, and he did start out with the number 12 till Brady came along. This is a Penn State helmet. I do know that signature anywhere. Godwin going to go to the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay is going to be your second hit. Bucks and Seahawks. It's going to be chat.
Nice.
Another college item. Let me mark this on our list.
Penn State, you said?
Yeah, Penn State is where he went.
I thought it was a Bengals for a second.
Did you?
Because you know they got those white ones.
Oh, yeah. The snow tigers or white tigers.
The snow tigers.
Snow
leopard. That's a woman that's over. Never mind.
Yeah, we'll leave that off the commentary. Wow. Yeah, maybe if Carly was here, we would say it. All right, or she would say it. This is fun. Pretty good break so far. Go Ted, by the way. Still rooting for Ted.
Yeah.
So Ted, I hope you weren't mad at us. We tried to wait quite a while for you.
Oh, what's this?
Oh. First off, it's a very attractive helmet. The Flash.
Is it Mike Vick?
No, it is Matt Ryan.
Ooh, that's nice. Matty Ice.
Boom for Atlanta. That is the Flash alternate. The logo is so big, they have to sign on the crown of the helmet. I know that autograph. Matt Ryan. There's your label. Matt Ryan autograph mini helmet. Beckett witnessed. Gotta love the Flash helmets. Pretty cool.
It looks pretty cool.
Wish they would wear that, actually. Falcons and Bears. A lot of people with 2 hits. We're starting to double up now. I have 6 more of these. Let me go get them. Stand by, guys. If you're watching the recorded video, obviously you can fast forward when I go get these things.
These some great helmets. Wow.
It's not bad. I love Gold Rush. Not bad. We are going to continue to support our guys over at Gold Rush and keep getting their buyback cards, their helmets, their jerseys. We don't do as many footballs. We may start getting into that a little more. They're really expensive, guys. They add a lot of cost.
Amy said, okay, we're done rooting for Ted. He has to.
Wow, nice. There you go, Amy. Hey, Amy, just being honest. I respect that.
I like it.
We're done rooting for Ted. You know, sometimes it's just important to be honest. Let's ride. Oh, pretty blue helmet. Pretty bird. Pretty helmet. It is number 90. Is this Cornelius Bennett? I don't know who this is.
Yeah, could be.
Number 90? No. Oh, no, I'm off. James Cook. I don't know what inscription that is. What number is James Cook? I don't remember.
4.
Well, that's not the number 4. I kind of recognize his signature. James Cook, Buffalo Bills.
Maybe was he 18 or 28 before? He might have been.
You know what? I think he was 28. Did he change it?
Yeah, he probably did. Whenever they were able to go to single digits.
By the way, this is torn. There is a panel missing on this. I do want to point that out. James Cook, Buffalo.
That's my running back in fantasy.
He didn't do you right yesterday.
No.
Buffalo and the Ravens, second hit for Mark. We now have several teams with 2 hits. It was 28. You're right, Amy. People change their numbers a lot. It drives me insane.
What was it, last year they were able to go to the single digits? So a lot of people changed.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with. I don't, if a quarterback's wearing 99, I don't like that. Ooh.
Hey, there you go.
Bengals for Andrew. Who have we here? Get kind of excited when we get a Bengals helmet.
1 of 2 would be really fun. Yeah.
Is this Chase?
Yeah, Jamar Chase.
Yeah, Jamar Chase signature. And I don't think they actually cut a stripe off. They usually cut a stripe. They may have shortened this one so there's some room to sign. Pretty hard helmet to sign. No!
Oh, wow.
We're wrong.
Correction. Like the same kind of signature.
They do have very similar signatures. This is Ocho Cinco, baby.
Sweet.
Chad Johnson.
That's almost better in my opinion.
Yeah, he's had a longer track record. Beckett witnessed Ocho Cinco.
Mr. used to sleep at the stadium just to save money.
He was on Shannon Sharp's podcast, and he said, they kept trying to get him to buy a house with his paychecks, and he's like, why do I want a house? I got everything I want here. You feed me. You take care of me. You do my laundry if I want. I got a place to play video games. I'm just going to stay at the stadium. And the owner's like, that's fine. Just stay at the stadium. I don't think they'd let people do that now. They'd be like, you're not staying here. He stayed there for like 3 years.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Pretty smart guy. Man, this is maybe the surprise team of the break. New York Giants flash helmet. How do you like the red? Oh, this is beautiful. I love how this helmet looks. We're going to go... This may be Lawrence Taylor. No! I'm way off today. Saquon Barkley? Boom.
Nice.
I can't recall the last time we got a Saquon. Been a long time. Good job, Gold Rush, getting him back on the checklist. How do you like the white ink, too? That's a big helmet. Actually, it's a mini helmet, but it's emotionally, it's a big helmet. 2 spots with 3 hits each. That's going to be Chargers, Raiders, and Giants, Colts. And I'm sorry, the Giants are they're pulling all the weight for your team. The Colts didn't show up to the party. Hey, what's up, Alexander? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Alexander did his first break the other night. Niners. Now Joel won't be mad at me. I had to draft off of his rankings list. Here's one for you. San Francisco, and I've been guessing so well. I'm usually good at this.
Number 8? Did that say?
I think it's number 18.
18.
Yeah, I can't do it. Michael Crabtree. Yeah, it would be number 8. And it was 15, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was
15. It may be 15. Michael Crabtree from Texas Tech University, baby. There you go, Joel. Joel's got a little crabs.
Okay.
Get that cleared up. All right, Joel from Utah.
He said, Dane, just turn it over. You suck at guessing.
Just turn it over. Westy's always hating. Westy's hating.
Keep it up, Westy. You're doing good.
Westy's hating. Aren't you supposed to be watching the Karen channel?
It's Adam Vinatieri,
Karen's
guy over here. Set him straight.
Ooh, Dolphins. Hey, Dave, remember when you... Oh, I won't do that to Dave. Miami Dolphins,
You know
the cheetah,
The cheetah.
Tyreek Hill, boom. Give it a boom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you can't boo the guy that rocked for you that many years. Tyreek Hill, I love how these helmets look, too. Very
I
cool.
love
Miami.
Tyreek Hill.
Bruce, how about getting on the board with the Tyreek? Does that work for you?
Bruce.
Beckett Witness. We are filling up the board, man. Let's go. Got 3 more spots that need a hit. We need Chiefs, Browns, Steelers, Titans with no hit yet. That's a super safe spot. And then Eagles, Patriots. Can't believe we haven't got a Steelers hit yet. I think they led the way last time.
Yeah, Steelers Titans is very shocking.
That is a safe draft there. James CHA with that. You never know, but...
Amy says somebody's got a feeling for Carly.
Wow.
Yes.
Amy's telling it like it is. Hey! Niners again. Off the list. Off the list. Joel, I believe this is the highest paid defensive player in history. Flash helmet. Love the candy apple red. Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa flash helmet.
Flash.
Beckett witnessed.
Flash.
Second hit for Joel, and
You'll save every one of us.
while Trevor sings, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna clean my table off. We're gonna start doing cards now. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. All right, I got the cardboard funk taken care of. The cardboard junk is off the table. So let's get some good stuff on here. We got our multi-sport lightning. Probably do those last. Those are from the National Convention back in the day, not that long ago. Full case of Leaf Solo Pack. Let's do the Panini one. Trevor likes Panini one, I think.
My favorite set. Too bad it's insane.
It's high priced. Let's do it.
That and Phoenix.
We've never pulled a Brock Purdy. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying we've never pulled a Purdy out of Panini 1, which is obviously the chase in 2022. Good luck. And this is going to be football. This is going to be football. These may be other sports. Oh, this is upside down. That's weird. Oh, this is a cool player. Great player. Why is the card upside down? I've never seen that. Oh, this is beautiful. Congratulations to the Vikings. Viking cry time. Man. Quad patch auto Adrian Peterson. These are the best looking cards in Panini 1, the quad patches, and they are hard to get. 13 of 15. If you don't like the looks of that, check your pulse. Awesome. Woo! That is the Vikings and Amy. Big card. Wow. Panini 1. Oh, it's so sweet. Second hit for Amy. There you go. Yes, sir. I did order some more solo pack. This product has been insanely good. I had to order this before I knew anything about it, so I'm very careful on our ordering. I wish we would have ordered 20 cases. The cards have been... We pulled $1,500 cards out of this stuff, which is way different than I pictured it. Crazy cool card, Amy. Really good signature, too. Come on. Got a straggler. There we go. I'll give that to you. Put it up here if you want. All right. Here we go on the solo pack. If I can talk. What a big... I was kind of... when we got the notification we could order this, I was kind of thinking this was going to be... At the price point of this product, it's a little over $100 a box. I was thinking, okay, you're bringing a $300 card at most. I did not think we would be pulling $1,000 cards out of this, and we pulled a Justin Fields as well that was $1,000 when they bought it. It's down a little bit, but pretty happy with it. Would you like a movie ticket to go to the movies? Sure. You just go to the movies. You just hand them this?
Oh, yeah.
They'll let you in.
I'm sure.
Seattle Seahawks, Kenneth Walker III. I call him K-Dub cubed. The rookies. This is from Optic. Silver autograph. Nice. There you go, chat. 35 and 99. It's a nice card. Kenneth Walker's a beast. Third hit for chat. Man, that was great. Great, Adrian Peterson. You never know on Panini 1. You're like, please don't give me a rookie of some weird guy. Please don't do that. I want a veteran. I want the veterans like that out of Panini 1. Cards are awesome. All right, next up. Oh, Trevor Lawrence. College card. Going to go to the Jaguars. I'll add this to our college list.
That's sweet.
That's awesome. What is that? Leaf Metal Draft.
That's really awesome.
It's kind of like a leopard print almost. Pretty cool. 7 of 60. 7 of 60.
Who's that? Andrew Cam.
There you go, Andrew. Bengals and Jags. So you got the Ocho Cinco. You got a Trevor Lawrence. That'll work.
Yeah.
And let me note that since it's a college card, just to...
Yeah, for my sake.
Just for safety. I like to be thorough if we can. Scroll back up. Let's get some of these hitless teams filled. Because right now we only have one item. Now we could end up with 3 non-football items. Come on. A rookie ticket. This guy probably needs to pick it up a little bit. Rookie ticket going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. First hit for the Steelers. Najee Harris. Not a bad card. Najee hadn't had the best year, but he is a monster player, and that is one of his best rookie cards, his rookie ticket autograph. That is the variation, so it's a little bit tougher to get. It has the helmet, has a different picture. That would be the, I guess you say the SP of the two, regular and the variation. There you go, James, CHA, Najee Harris. Now we only have Eagles, Patriots, and Chiefs, Browns as our 2 hitless. We have been filling the board quite often in these things, too, lately. The multi-sport has really helped us do that. Oh, 2 Seattle Seahawks cards in this break. Seattle again. You just took the lead. Buccaneers, Seahawks. Russell Wilson, Topps Chrome rookie, PSA 10.
Whoa, 10.
That is the variation with the stands in the background. He does have a photo variation, I believe, as well. Topps Chrome. We pulled a Topps PSA 10 out of a buyback recently, but this is a little bigger card. Russell Wilson, rookie. All right, fourth hit.
Ride.
Let's ride. It's kind of let's ride. Let's fly. Seahawks. Which one's off to PSA Monday? Which one? Najee's a good player, man. I will say this, because I like Oklahoma State. Jalen Warren's a really good player, too, so he's got a good one behind him. Oh, that's a nice one. 2020 Chronicles rookie. This is a acetate PSA 10 Joe Burrow. There you go, Bengals. Not a super rare card. It's like considered like a base insert, but the grade is rare. Usually these acetate cards can be scratched up and stuff, so getting a PSA 10 is pretty tough. That's out of Chronicles in 2020. Joe Burrow rookie card. Bengals and Jags coming to the party. Coming to the party.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
You got 2 cards? Seahawks got 2 cards. All right. So really, we've got the Charlie Ward jersey. That's going to fill one hitless spot. If one of these are not football, then everybody's going to get at least 1 hit. And Scott will get first pick on hitless because he picked lower. So we're going to second round order, and then James would go next. Now, if both of these are not football, then Scott would pick an item. James would pick an item, and then the last item would be random to everybody. That's kind of where we're at. These are really hard to open. Hope that means the card's good. My shoe buddy. This it's football, but it eliminates a hitless spot. This is going to go to the Chiefs. Only time I met him, we talked about our shoes.
Yes.
Joe Montana.
That's the lenticular.
Not as a Niner, but as a Chief. It is the lenticular, kind of like Sport Flicks. This may be Sport Flicks. Don't know if we've got one of these autoed before. Look at this. Very cool. PSA authenticated on the auto. It's Sport Flicks. I love that. A little blast from the past. I didn't know they made Sport Flicks in 2000.
Right?
Oh, it may be called Sport Flicks 2000.
Yeah, 94.
94. Okay, there you go. That's nice. Kansas City Chiefs take it. So now we only have 1 hitless spot.
Chiefs.
So now it gets interesting. Scott, if this is not football, you'll get to pick between the Charlie Ward and this item. If this is football, you're going to get the Charlie Ward. So let's pull a Michael Jordan rookie, and then you can choose that. I don't know how big of a card you can get in this product. I really don't. I don't know what the best cards are. We bought some of this stuff right after the National. I keep it for these special occasions. Oh, that's weird. I said Michael Jordan rookie, and here's an 86 Fleer card. It's just out of the same set.
Wow.
This is an autographed Ralph Sampson. You guys remember Ralph Sampson, a good player for the Rockets. Give that a boom. Ralph Sampson auto. Card is not graded.
I want to talk to Samson.
It actually looks... Centering's a little off left to right, but it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Card 97 in the set. So, Scott, what it's going to boil down to is you are going to get to choose either the Charlie Ward autographed jersey or the Ralph Sampson. And then the other item that you don't pick is going to be random to everybody. So your choice, man. Charlie Ward or Ralph Sampson. You can let us know in chat. I'm going to go take you guys over to my screen. This was a good break. I'm always changing these up. You'll see different items come in and out of these breaks. I'm always buying different buyback stuff, so to speak. There's the number of hits. Our leader was the Seahawks Bucks. And so we've got... Charlie Ward jersey, Ralph Sampson card. So let us know, Scott, which one of those you would like. Let us know which one you'd like, and we put you down for the Eagles for that card. We're going to go ahead and highlight you for a hit. You get to choose. So everybody with a hit, and then we'll have one item remaining. I'll give that to Trev so we can bag that up.
Bag it up.
Elroy likes those Houston Rockets. So your choice. I don't see Scott, so I don't know if his video's behind. We're going to give him just a second, guys. You can go ahead and fast forward if you're watching the video. By the way, check out our website, dynastybreaks.com. Monday's breaks are listed. I've got 2 breaks listed for Wednesday. I don't have Wednesday's full lineup planned out yet. So I would expect some more nice stuff. I do have more plates and patches for Wednesday. You guys have been wanting more of that. Plates and patches mixer. So check that out. I do have more Leaf Vivid Football. That case has 60 autographs. That's Monday night. Vivid Football Monday night. Scott, we will have to randomize if you're not here. We will have to randomize if you're not here. We're going to give you 1 minute. Which works out to around 3 minutes total, Scott. We do need to move the break along. Otherwise, we can randomize for it. Be a little lenient on the clock here just in case there's some sort of delay we're not aware of. And we do have to randomize for the remaining item. Okay, so I think Scott is not in the building. I don't see Scott. Scott, we're going to be a little lenient here. If your pick comes in before I start the random, that's fine. But once I'm done and once we assign it, I cannot change it, sir. I cannot change it. I'm going to take these two. The top one is going to go to the Eagles. I'm going to randomize these. We're going to go to random.org. I do not see Scott. So Scott, we're going to go 6 times. The top item, I'm going to put some dashes so we can see these move around. Top item is going to be yours after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ralph Sampson, 86 Fleer auto is going to be yours. Ralph Sampson. Goes to the Eagles. The Charlie Ward jersey we're going to randomize for. All right, let's see who gets it. We're going to take all your first round teams. Everybody has a shot at it, which is the right way to do it. 6 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kansas City Chiefs take it. 6 times. Chiefs were longing for a hit. They got the Montana. Now they have the Charlie Ward as well. So I'm going to put a second hit for the Chiefs.
Champs, baby.
Actually, let's move this over there and we'll go Chiefs and we'll bold that up. There you go. Kansas City Chiefs. To what?
Bold it up.
Bold it. That's what I do. I bold it up, man. That's how I roll. All right, guys, that was the board. Pretty solid. Pretty good break, I thought. We will post this video And make sure you check out our website. Hit the thumbs up button if you've watched. We appreciate your viewership. And make sure you subscribe to our channel. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Nice, James. Cool. Hey, that was a good break. That was a good break, guys.
Yeah, it was.
Sweet. I like the Sport Flicks card. I don't know why. I know
Montana, man, that's the second best hit you can get from the Chiefs.
we do not get a lot of Chiefs Montana stuff. It's usually Niners for obvious reasons, but that's where he made his mark. It's pretty cool. All right, let me get this video going, and then we will. Well, Aurora, I will say this: we make fun of you because we love you. If you don't, we got to make fun of you and give you nicknames. We got to give you crap. That means you're part of our family. So welcome. We're glad to have you. Glad to have you. You can always email us too if you have any questions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. But yeah, we got to make fun of you, Aurora. We got to make fun of you. That's a prerequisite. And you can make fun of us too.
I'm sure it's a different type of making fun of that she's talking about.
We're making fun of like we make fun of each other.
Yeah.
Like we make fun of Carly and Westy. Now Westy makes fun like he's being mean. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
He's being mean.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Wow. All right,
Bad impressions. Don't leave a bad impression.
Don't leave a bad impression, son.
Thanks, Westy.
We love you, Westy.
Thanks for coming out, being part of the festivities.
Thanks for joining the party, Westy, is what he's trying to say.
About to eat some pizza.
Are you going to Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
Are they still open?
Till 11.
Oh, man, I got to get this thing posted. Trevor's got to get to Pizza Hut.
What the heck?
We got.
All right, guys, let's see here. Breaks coming up on Monday. Dane has listed. First off, we're starting off with some Topps update. 4-box break. Pick your teams.
Almost sold out, isn't it?
Yeah, 16 spots left.
All right.
So about half of them left. Then we got some Leaf Vivid Football. It's a great product. Love that. 60 autos. 12-box break. 30 spots left in that. Then we have a basketball mixer. First basketball in a while we've done.
I got some flux in. It's like a flux capacitor. I got some flux in. It just came out. I put it with some Contenders Optic and some Recon.
And then Monday ends it out with Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Another break of that. 12-box random team break. So a lot of fairly reasonable price breaks on Monday.
Thanks for staying with us, Alexander. We appreciate it. And hey, Aurora, that stinks, man. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that happened. Hey, we're glad to have you in the Dynasty family. Make sure you guys join our trading post after you break with us. We have a trade group in Facebook. There's 1,800 members. Sell your cards in there. Trade them. There's big stuff posted every day. I put information in there before I put it on our main site. So like sneak previews of what's coming up, things like that. Make sure you join our trading post over in Facebook. But you do have to join a break first. You have to be a customer. Everybody in there's a customer. So, see you Monday, El Ray.
And Jay Cheney and Alexander Hutt gave you guys blue tools.
El Ray's reminding you your fantasy lineup.
Dang it. Okay.
For this weekend.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he already forgot. I probably need to forget it. I'll probably do better. All right. God bless. Thank you guys for breaking with us. We'll see you Monday evening. And peace out. Do you have any final words?
Later.